Haha, I tested it and it works. Let's look. Let's go. Let's go. I was like, please tell me Lurk Bay will stay on the screen as I switch between screens. It does. Very good. Funny metal tubes, huh? Welcome into the haunt, everybody. Hi, Bucket. Hi, Crabs. Welcome it back to All Souls season. We pushing for that next goal, that next milestone to make me drink funny sodas. I hope everyone's doing all right. We're gonna get into it because, you know, I got a lot of games to get through. How close is we? We're a little over, so I believe next milestone will be, hang on, let me make sure I do the math right. It's a little over 100, I think. Yeah, so like 125. 125 more. Hello, Abba. Thank you for the high clown. Alright. Let's turn the music down. I got a lot of games to get through here. Can't dilly-dally. And I'm staring down a house of traps, so you know. Awkward smile. This will either take no time at all or all the time in the world. It's really amazing how easily you choke when other people are watching you. Won't lie. Oh, I'm gonna have to test the volume on this. How's that? Is that too loud? Too quiet? Shink. Do a little swinging here in the game. I was recording Withering Rooms the other day, and I didn't set the audio back. I forgot to make a note. Hi, Isha. Alright. You know something I haven't been doing, and I usually do this all the time. Like, whether I'm playing the game, or I'm, like, playing with somebody else, and I'm always just like, oh my gosh, we get to go there. Look over there, we get to go there. Also, look at these funny trees. Don't look too carefully at them. Don't look too carefully at the trees. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Hello, you's awake. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we can, Hello, snakies. Ah. How did you... What was the timing on that? Blech. This is why there's two of them. Bro, I ain't even human right now. I ain't even human right now. Come on, be nice to me. Nope. God, these guys. They are timed, so here, just kill me so I can start over. Oh, I clicked out right as the huge giant sound. I wish the audio would keep playing. It's annoying. Like, I'm literally clicked into the game right now. Come on, game. Come on. These are the moments where I wish all the games had right bumper runs. That is one of my favorite run buttons, is right bumper. It feels the most comfortable for me. Alright. Hi! How about you guys don't block something that's coming from behind you? Did literally none of them hit their targets? What? Gentlemen? Gentlemen? What? Pardon? Pardon? Every time I sit down with Marzipan, I'm like, this has never happened to me before. Like, usually at least one of them gets a little got, so you can, like, you know. Here. Here, hi. No, no, no. One at a time, please. That's literally the whole point of this. Yeah, you not allowed in here. My good friend. How is that not? The partisan goes so far. How is that not? Sir. Please. Oh my god. Hey. Just you, please. No. Your AI is terrible. Your pathing, it fails you. How did that not kill you? Can I please get a backstab? What is happening right now? Come on. That's the same angle I kept getting behind him at. I have fought many of these snake men. Lordy. Yeah, you can... You know what? You just... Yeah, go over the side. Go on. Get out of here. Get out of here. You've done that trick 3 dozen times and you've never seen them act like this? Uh-huh. Like, you're not guaranteed to totally take one of them out, you know, depending on their timing. But usually you at least 2 out of 3 will hit at least one of them, right? It's ridiculous. Ma, can we fight dragon people? Said, no, we have dragon people at home. It's true. Grab this before I forget. Ordered thin crust pizza and buffalo wings. Nice. Welcome to the House of Fun. This is Sen's Fun House. And I'm sure nothing... Ray of projectile. That's actually a really good message. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hi. Mm-hmm. I don't always bother with this guy, but I'm Noitus. Why'd you... Whoa, I held to run, and then I let go, and she rolled. How did I do that? So it's definitely me, but I'm not sure. We got a human effigy. Stop it. You're the worst. How did I get that one to go off? Whatever. It's fine. Anyway, I'm just gonna continue on. It's fine. Oh, it disappeared right as I tried to take a screenshot. Challenge, kill all the demons before reading. No. No. Somebody just fell off a cliff. Which one of you fell off a cliff? Hi. Hello. Oh. Well, it wasn't that guy. Hi. Ha. There we go. Sir. Okay, as much fun as it is to have the ball hit this guy, it doesn't always take him out. So... Sir, you're standing on nothing. Uh-huh. Okay, bye. A traffic cone? Or I need you to put a traffic cone, like, right here so nobody follows me, okay? Alright. Ooh. Oh gosh. I'm not traversing until I know this guy's dead. Also, I have stuff to do out here. Sir? Hey, why don't you come on out? Why don't you come on out? Don't you want to come on out? There he is. Hi, Rudy! There we go. Thank you for the raid! What were you up to? Woo! Good ring. Oh my gosh, I didn't have a second ring on this whole time. I mean, we could do that. We could also do Chloranthe. Chloranthe is a favorite of mine. You're finishing Silent Hill 1. Let's go! What ending did you end up getting? Oh, that guy's Cobra hood is freaking out. Alright, hang on. Beanpole? Hazig!
Oh ho! Ah, where did you come from? Splendid news, I tell you. Ah, so you see my plight.
Yup.
Yes, indeed. I've run up against a wall, or a ball, to be precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too tough to be out running those things. So here I sit in quite a pickle.
Got the good plus ending. Nice.
Perhaps we'll have another development.
Maybe we will have another development.
Perhaps I could try some rolling. Bah, no chance. My head would spin. Perhaps I...
Okay. Alright, see you, Zeeg. Oh. I like that it's implied. No, Zeke took care of these guys. Don't worry about it. We're gonna wait until the next one rolls by. Here comes. I totally missed the Shodel too, by the way. Forgot to turn around and, you know what? Let's not take any chances. Not that I'm gonna use the Shodel, but I can't bear having that glowing item there, you know? Ah! I missed it again! That's on me. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I looked over at chat. My Zeke looking at me with just that pose. Hee 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 hee. Our ending was foretold by gyromancy. Ugh. There we go. I can't handle knowing that it's like there. If I hadn't noticed it, if I'd forgotten all about it, it'd be no big deal. Because I'm not using the show. But I noticed it. It was foretold by gyromancy has been such an in-joke with me and anybody I am friends with that knows Silent Hill for so long. Man. It's great. Alright, let's see. Can I... Hey buddy, what, you wanna come in here? Come here. I see you. Okay, that time it worked out. That time it worked. Alright. That time worked out. Oh, that noise. I feel like I could make that a jump scare redeem noise. And I would just viscerally react every time. Okay. Time to take all my clothes off. Man, Marzipan, you looking rough. Also, that thingy totally has a hitbox if you run into it too fast. Oh! I did it. Alright, put my clothes back on. I need to put a oh god, I thought I put all that. Oh, lordy. Black Knight Shield. Actually, is Black Knight Shield did we decide that was best for lightning? Yeah, actually it is. It is best for lightning. Unless. No. Okay. You got a lurk, you gotta do some after stream stuff. Hell yeah. Thank you again for the lurk. If anyone else needs to raid and run, please don't worry. Please take care of yourselves. What did I have on my handies? Was it just the leather gloves? Was it the black leather gloves? Maybe black leather gloves because they're lighter. Okay. Okay, so we've got some shenanigans to do, first of all. You know, I put my clothes back on, but I'm just gonna have to take them off again. Being totally honest. Okay, I totally took that dude out, so I don't know if it actually went where we're supposed to go, but yes, please go out there now. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go this way first. Because we just busted open the wall. Big smiles. I could have skipped doing this, but let's talk to him first.
You seem quite lucid. A rare thing in these times.
I'm lucid. I'm lucid. Marzipan. That's a pretty big hat.
You set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery.
That'd be cool.
This place is melting my mind. The inactivity is
My leggy's freaking out onto walk. It's locked. Nancy Drew .wave. It's locked. Alright. We have to go all the way around, by the way, meaning that it's totally going to reset. So I don't know why I put my clothes on. I'm just saying. I should probably just keep... There it is. Alright. One more time. Probably a few more times, actually, but... Okay. You actually going that way? Okay. Alright. Let's see. I forget if I even need to push it this way. I think this is just off into nothingness, yeah? I think before we push it into nothingness, we should go ahead and actually chase it down. Which is also a thing. Awkward smells. Whee! Hi! I'm gonna punch you in the back. And then I'm gonna put my partisan back on. Hee. I'm naked. Alright, so here's one spot. Whoa, nothing. Just stairs. Hi, Sigs. Did you see your question? Oh, I might have missed it. Do you know any other way of breaking the wall? I do, because he can't, like, can't you get him to do it by, like, just knocking him into it or something? I'm trying to remember exactly how it goes. I know it has to do with, like, shoving him into it, essentially. No, I don't know that there's anything. Oh, that's a trap. Yeah, that's just the trap. that literally exists to make you accidentally murderize yourself. The big neck attack is strong enough. Nice. Okay, it's that one. That's what I can't remember. Couldn't remember. Sigs, what is your debut thing? Plug yourself. Do it. Do it, I say. Okay. Wait. Alright. Okay. Ah! I fell way too early. Oh, dear God. Run for your life. Run for your life. Marzipan. Ooh. Safe. Oh, look. You know what? I'm gonna go get the other thing first. Alright, so now that we're sitting here, the rocks should start to pile up instead of magically disappearing. Aiming for late November, early December for the VTuber debut? Hell yeah. There we go. Okay, next one should break the wall. Static! Hello, thank you for the raid. And what were you up to, Static? Welcome in, everybody. You know what? I'm gonna wait till the next block goes by. There we go. Hey, Static, guess where I am? I'm scared. I should probably top off. Be wary of liar. You know what? Tried to art having bad art day. Literally can't draw, so ended early. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh God, here, yep. No hugs. And no kicks. Hey, hey, hey. No. Oh! That... I blocked it, but I also didn't block it. That was wild. Woo! Okay. Let me try my slash. That might be better versus this guy. Okay. Woohoo! Hi, ball. They kick. They actually... They also... They do a wild, like... through the air. They will come out, they will kick you from across the room, like Kamen Rider style. This is a very small room. Hey, lightning spear. You gonna lurk? Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Take some time for yourself. Appreciate it. Okay, so it is technically better raw, just damage. So my physical goes down, but lightning up, I think. So right now I have, it's like 210, and this makes it like even more than that. Let's give it a try. Let's try it out. You thought they only claw slapped you or ate you? Not in this one. I think there's some in, oh God. Yeah. I was like, please don't. It did the thing. It did the thing where it gets you twice, which means I have to run down and get my stuff now, which puts me in the same place. I'm probably just gonna leave those souls and not worry about it. Hello, Stumblin! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing this evening? What were you up to? It's good to see you. Oh my gosh. Sigs, thank you for the $10. Alright, we're at 24. You forgot to post raid message before leaving. No worries! Hi, Tish. You were playing Ace Attorney? Ooh, which one? Are you playing the older ones? Are you playing one of the newer series? Thank you for Lurk Thiefling. How's it going, Tish? Okay, sorry, it's so quiet since I'm tabbed out. Let me mark Sig's thing in the Excel sheet. Welcome everybody. I'm Marley. We play a lot of horror and horror adjacent games. But right now we're in the middle of a special Donathon. Please do not feel obligated to donate, please. Just feel free to vibe. Oh, you're doing Apollo Justice. I wish I could remember more of Apollo Justice because I liked it. I did. I liked it. Going well. How's you? Well, we're gonna call that 5K lost. We're not gonna worry about it. Maybe I'll run down there and I'll try to get it, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh, let's see here. I need to just like immediately turn on the vaporwave and just be like elevator music as I tweak things. No, not the 5K. I think I need like close to 10 now to get a level. So that's like half a level. It's not nothing, but you know. Hang on, let me do this. Pew. 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 Can you harvest the raiders to make pumpkin spice? Only if they consent to becoming seasonings. Here, oh, yeah. You're not very tasty, made of wood. It's true. Lit is a dolly. Is a marionette. Excuse me. But yeah, feel free to get comfy if you need to raid and run, if you need to lurk anybody. Get your sips, your snacks, your sleep. Let's see how they behave this time. Again, none of them hit them. How is this happening? He's like catching me on like the one frame before my shield goes back up. Hang on. Redo. Gotta make dinner, but you'll be lurking. Hell yeah. Get your din-dins. What you making? You're made of coffee and scar tissue. Delicious. Alright. So, the thing probably is not reset. Because just sitting at the bonfire is not enough to make it reset. So instead, I'm going to see if I can just pull them one at a time. The old-fashioned way. Hi! Wow, it is active. My server be active. Are we all on the same server, maybe? Yeah, the spicy noise that the lightning makes. Making chili because it's getting chilly. Hell yeah. There it is. That's right. Line up over here, raiders. Who wants to be turned into pumpkin spice? You get chocolate chip cookies and a tape to watch while you wait. Bing fucking bong. It's a lot of bing bonging going on. I'm just gonna run around naked. It's fine until I'm past that one part. Did that guy fall? Wait, why is he not here? Why is he not here? Did he not? What? Give him the high voltage colonoscopy. Yeah, the lightning noises are fun. I guess he fell down. Okay, let's make sure we don't get hit by that. But set it off so I don't back into it. Come on. Oh no, our fortress. It's broken. Alright. I have to break the wall again. Whatever. He can just be there. It's fine. I think this one guy is like a weird one and done, even though he's just a jobber. I'm confused. Where is Ball? Okay. By the way, I have totally had a run. Okay, bye. I have totally had a run where the snakes that Zeeg, you know, takes out, right? I have had a run where they weren't dead and he was sitting there. Trying to make enough noise that he comes in here. Because you would be surprised how many of these guys track you purely on sound. I think that other guy got. Okay. Now, we can attempt to get it, but, like, either way, we're still gonna get hit by a rolling rock, and I just don't fancy that. So maybe we'll just say, nah, it's fine, you know? Okay, I need to break this again, just for funsies. Just in case, you know. Hi, Arcade! Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's, you know what? Let us be on our way, shall we? Crest, Black Knight. I'll put some clothes on. Oh boy, this is my favorite one. You really can just book it. Okay. Try dashing through. Yeah, this is just run. Ah! Hi. Hi, hello. I can't get past you. You're very large, sir. I can't. Sir. Sir. Wish my shield worked like that, especially in Elden Ring. Sheesh. Jeez Louise. Alright. That's death. Thank you for not shooting lightning bolts in the back of my head that whole time. You probably should have, but... Thank you for sippies. I will get my sippy. Can I tell you lore about Sen? Not without, like, spoiling, like, things in Dark Souls 3, and we don't even know if that's actually true. Shield is a door you shall not pass. Get your unfurls on. No shrimping. Okay. Damn, nobody left me a message this time. Oh, you little jerk face. I forgot about you. I actually just forgot. It's fine. Because you know what we have now? Fireballs. You never thought fire would be lightning, but... Oh. Yeah! Anyway. Yeah. I am gonna have to do the thing where I do more exploring. But, boo howdy. Yeah. Down there. I'm trying to remember how I get there. Gosh, how do I'm trying to remember how... I always get turned around trying to get there. I roll out of a thing. I step off of a thing. Do I just step off? It's further down than here. It's down there somewhere. It's back the way I came. It's in there. I know where it is. I know where it is. I do actually really like that ring down there. And I do want to get rid of the guy on the roof. Didn't know if there was any lore in Dark Souls 1 because, like, they own the freaking keep. So the theory I always heard was that maybe Sen is the nameless, you know, firstborn's actual name. Like, maybe it is actually just theirs because they were a god of war and all that, so it makes sense that he would have a proving ground, but... And I could get behind that. And also, like, if you think about... And I noticed this very much, too. We don't really see this kind of snake person again until Dark Souls 3 on Archdragon Peak. And it's not quite the same thing, arguably. They're not necessarily snake people. They are actually maybe some kind of dragonkin thing. But they have, like, the snaky heads, right? Like, they're very... They move... The way they move, their heads move is very snake, right? So... Some people have made that connection as well, that, like, maybe because, you know, and snakes are in some cultures considered to be, you know, the cousin of the dragon, right? An imperfect dragon is, I think, some flavored text in Dark Souls specifically. So the snoodle noodle noggin, yeah. I guess I should go back. Shouldn't I? Oh, but what's the slot for it? Oh, which slot is it? Which slot is it? Don't you change directions while I'm standing there. How dare. Yeah. Isn't it like we hop down here and it's the other way, right? It's the way I didn't go after falling down here. Hi. I was trying to aim for you, but it wouldn't let me lock on, so. Here it is. It's right here. I want the ring. I probably won't end up wearing it this run, but I usually wear it, because Slumbering Dragon Crest ring, well, let's just read about it. It's one of my favorites. It's a fun one. Wearer produces no sound whatsoever. After you get used to wearing, like, armor, and your armor is going everywhere you go, you put this on, they mean zero. No noise. It is very disconcerting initially. You get used to it, but initially it feels really weird. Ring secretly worn by a certain surreptitious sorcerer at Vinheim Dragon School. The ring is engraved with an everlasting dragon in silent slumber and masks all sounds emitting from the wearer. Now, there's also a lot of flavor text about Vinheim training, like, sorcerer assassins, essentially. And how... I'm gonna have to change my ring, speaking of. And how... you know, that's part of why people kind of side-eye sorcerers. It's less... It's like, you guys get hired to like, take people out quietly. Did I do the secret wall? I don't think so. Not yet. I forget exactly what it is. I swung on a thing that looks like a secret wall, but it's not a secret wall. I'm heading downstairs to do the one that's down here. Alright, you guys ready for me to choke versus a Titanite demon? You ready? I'm definitely gonna top off. I'm not going in there with anything missing. Maybe I can roll down and then sip. I have my ring on, so. Sen's Fortress. I subscribe to the theory. It's just a translation error. Sen means 1,000, as in the fortress of 1,000 traps. That also, that honestly makes the most sense. I mean, Occam's razor, right? Like, the most obvious thing is probably the truth. It's probably just, it's a lot. There's a lot of traps here. Let's see if I can drop. Drink, because that guy somehow took himself out, which I appreciate him doing. have my ring on. Don't get fancy now. Don't get fancy on me. Nope. Always make sure you have enough to take that. And sometimes those sweeps will go over your shield. You gotta be careful. Do your big. Oh, that was awkward. That's the worst one. Don't get caught by that. Sit. Got him. Give me your Titanite, demon. Given that Sen is never mentioned anywhere else. Yeah. Then again, this won't make any sense out of context, so I don't mind mentioning it. Neither was Filianor. Let's be real. I hold some things against Dark Souls 3. And that's one of them. Hey, buddy. Oh, hi! Hi, guys. Gosh, do I even want to try to deal with this guy, or do I just want to lure him and then run away? Might just want to lure him and then run away. Yeah, it's a regular scythe. Like, almost like a, more like something, it's, it almost looks, oh, what is the name? There's like a French, it has like a French name. Fauchard, is that what they're called? It doesn't look like, it's not a great scythe. There is a great scythe in this game, though. You can get a great scythe. Hey, buddy. I'd love if you just came over here and fought me over here. I could probably get away with that. But I also kind of just want to, yeah, avoid you. There's so much lightning coming at the back of my head right now. Oh, dear. Hi. I haven't seen you do that in a hot minute. Can I, excuse me, pardon me. Up I go first, just to get away from you guys. Oh, that poor person fighting them in there. Oh, he's gonna follow me up, little jerk face. Look at him! Look at him! Also, I would, like, my whole thing... Okay, I'll hit that in a minute. I gotta deal with this guy. My whole thing with... I've never... Even though I could totally think that, like, this maybe was part of the domain of the Firstborn. Oh my god, that totally counted, and that was hilarious. I could consider this the domain, part of the domain of the Firstborn, sure. By the way, if I roll down there, I'm at the start of the area. Hee shortcuts. But I never really bought into the idea of their name being Sen, just because everyone else, their name starts with Gwyn. So why wouldn't theirs? Especially as the Firstborn. What a thrill! This is the secret wall you was thinking about? Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, there might be one that I've... Oh boy. Alright. It's another time to not choke. I'm gonna change my wings again. Gosh, you know what? Versus this? Steel protection could be good, but I think maybe I want to put my wolf ring back on. Let's see if I can get a fireball off on this guy before he knows I'm here. Yeah, it wasn't worth much. Look out. Don't get touched. I can't get past him. Okay, let's... Oh, he's just gonna do it again? Oh boy. I'm glad I decided to come over here. You know what? There we go. Ooh! Sorry, dude. I don't actually want to fight you, but you attack me no matter what, so... Tadnut Chong! He's the guy that opened the door. And if you roll off here, it'll be to your doom. Kind of looks like you should... That totally exists for a reason. That's just to be mean to you. He's swanging. It's true. It's true. Wow, we have an even 10k right now. Amazing. Oh, Bye-bye. You know what? Good on ya. You can tell fighting him is scary, but you kind of love that he goes apeshit. He goes apeshit! Okay, I'm trying to think. There's nothing else down there that I want. So I could just roll down to the start and then, like, be on my way, really. Which is why this exists, so you could just loop back on yourself where you were. It's a bit of a jog, but not that bad, honestly. Like, I actually love that you have to just hoof it everywhere in this game. You're back, though. Hi. When did that happen? Hi. You're alive. How? Wait, what? You just weren't anywhere and then you reappeared. Gosh, I don't even know. I don't even know. Boop, boop. Beep, boop. Alright. Alright. That reset. But this guy's still dead. Okay. Hi! This guy wants to go now. Hi. He's like, you woke me up from my nap. See, sometimes he doesn't. Like, sometimes that ball will just take him out. And sometimes it barely hurts him. So. I swung early. That's on me. Bye-bye. He fell off and climbed all the way back up. That... I don't know how he would have done it, but that has to be it. That's the only thing that makes sense. Oh. I hear sneakies, by the way. But Zeeg's gone, so that makes sense. Alright. Take everything off. One more time. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Yeah. That wasn't the ideal run. I was kind of, yeah, there I go. I was like, that was a bad run. I'm gonna get got. I got hooked on the whatchamadoodles. At least that I can grab if I don't fuck up. Splorch. Okay, let me. I gotta at least put my weapon back on. Gotta put my weapon back on. We're basically, we're almost done with Sun's Fortress. The only thing is, thinking about it, yeah, I am gonna have to human up if I want that invasion, which means I'm probably gonna get invaded by real people, which sucks. This place is such a hot spot, and they always pick the worst. Why does I keep saying? It's like, put your crash shield on. Yeah, I usually wear the crash shield, but I got the Black Knight shield, and it's better versus lightning. Lay on the floor. What is your wisdom? All right, let's try to just pull him like we did last time, but this time, let's see if we can get cheeky with it. Yeah. Okay, one flew over his head, but that worked out. Who's Marley of the floor versus just, you know, me, Molly? Marl's a pancake, it's true. And believe it or not, we're already like 3/4 of the way through this area. There ain't much more to it. Hi. While the floor is the squished marzipans. Ah, that makes sense. Hi. Get out my way. Ah. What is my wisdom? Don't get got. Oh, okay. That was a wee bit scary. Meow. Marley of the floor is, would like you to know. You coming? Thank you for the scrim. Maybe they're not. Yep, gotta break that table every time. Okay, bye. Appreciate that goat. Ah, they even put it like right here. How nice of them. Yeah, I hugged that edge a little too hard. Alright. Break the wall again. This time we're gonna see a health bar. There it goes. I never finished my thought earlier. But yeah, essentially my thought is simply, my thought was simply, hey, you know, sometimes this, when it hits you, it actually hits you twice. And I don't just mean like hitting you and then hitting you again as you stand up. It kind of double dips. It kind of double dips. I guess that's kind of what it's doing. Yeah. Michael! Oh, I couldn't see. That was dangerous. You know what? You know what? If you're not gonna come, I'm gonna deal with this guy first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lightning spear! I was celebrating instead of putting my shield up. That's on me. Oh, stuck. Alright. No guillotines, no pants, no problem. That's right. Alright. Ah! That looks about right. Did we trade? Yeah. That's what we like to see. Okay. Some people are really nice and leave messages. Maybe I should be that person. I'm gonna be that person. Okay, now people know they're safe. Right there for just a moment. But they're safe. Oh, goodness. The stickers you ordered arrive. Let's go. Be wary of down. Alright, this is where the guy is if you decide to try to ignore him. You did do it, buddy. You did it. You did it. Das Def. Don't step on these. They both activate, or like one will deactivate, but the other one stays reactivated, and then they trade. Okay. Alright. First things first. I'm not gonna get too shenanigan-y with this. I don't usually worry about that item there. Sometimes I try to get it, but... Bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Hi. Hi. Alright, then we have a fishing minigame. Can we have a mining minigame? The chat craves the mines. You know what? I've never seen one. I only ever see fishing ones. That would actually be kind of great. I bet there's a way to, like, make one. Their fit is so cool. You like the Boulder Knights? They're pretty neat. I mostly just appreciate that they're, like... They're just wearing a cape with their, yeah, because you have to do, like, big jump-a-roonies. You can totally jump over there, by the way, and deal with that guy. It's not worth it. It's silly. It's not worth it. Oh, he's seen me. Uh-oh. Whoop. Real. I better go. Alright. Now before we get too ahead of ourselves, grab this. Drop down here. It's not actually that important, but do it. For your own sanity, just in case things happen. I'm not gonna rest a bonfire, but you can rest a bonfire. They're wearing darkened chainmail or black socks. Could be. Now, this is you just pop right back out on the stairs. I'm gonna tempt fate. Oh, am I? Actually, I want that invasion. I want that invasion. Alright, I'll sit. I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it. They'll let me level. Alright. Endurance to 30, please. Need 40k more. Alright. Let's see. Hang on. Do I have... I need to put that Firekeeper soul away. Hui. Hui. Scary. Large soul of a brave warrior. I feel like just a proud knight. Large proud knight would be more than enough. Almost. And then proud knight. 2k. And that should be 20. Let's get our dex up to 19. My goal is 22. I gotta get that to 22. Otherwise I can't use the Silver Knight Spear. Alright, while we're here, we don't have any free humanity on us, sadly. But I could pop some. I'm not gonna kindle it. Because you don't usually rely on this bonfire for the boss, so... Just one, please. And then, yeah, oh my god, bottomless box. Bottomless box. You know what? Bottomless box first. Bottomless box. Yeah, put that Firekeeper soul away. Don't risk that. And also, I have a bunch of weapons I need to put away. Shodel, server... Butcher knife. Dragon King Great Axe. I forgot I actually did cut off the gaping dragon tail. I did manage to do it. We'll keep our partisan on us. Put this out of the way. Keep short bow and long bow for now. Heavy crossbow, nah. Don't need catalyst this run. Put the plank shield away. I don't really need the spider shield anymore, huh? Not really. I guess I can put it away. Okay. I didn't reverse my Halloween. Reverse. I am going to try to go get that invasion as fast as I fucking can. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Let's go, Marzipan. I have a thing I want you to do, okay? We're gonna do this. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna go this way. And we're gonna, if I wear, hang on. Can I just walk past this guy? Sweet. Uh-oh, he noticed me. Nope. 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 Don't you dare. You back up, that's right. I'm gonna put a real ring on. Okay. Hi! I was thinking you were a regular invasion. Why did I think you were a regular invasion? You're just here. Everybody meet Rickert. He's for realsies. And he's wearing Oscar's set, which is kind of cool. Trade. Good trade. Good trade. Give me your rapier. That's a good rapier. You like dex weapons? There it is. There's Sir Knight. Well, somebody always invades right when I get here. How do you slide down letters? So, it's weird, because it's not like the other ones where you hold a button and hold down. You just hold B/, circle, I guess? Where you at, Sir Knight? I have a feeling I know where he is. If he's not over here, sometimes they load in right over here. Hey, bud. I mean, do you want to go? If this guy's sporting, he'll let me fight you first. Woo. Not the overhead. Oh, if you're gonna act like that. Uh-oh, my game crashed. Uh-oh. Oh no, guys, my game crashed. What happened? Oh no. I'm gonna have to reload it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take a sippy. Oh, no. It's just happens sometimes, you know? What you gonna do? It's gonna yell at me, but that's okay. Yeah, I know. It's okay, Dark Souls. Really seeing an invader. If they are sporting, if they emote, if they're like, oh shit, you're in the middle of something, hang on, I'll stand over here. We will fight. We will fight. It doesn't matter whether I win or lose. We will fight. You come in and go, oh, you're being attacked by an enemy. I'm just gonna throw fucking Lloyd's talismans at you until I hit you. My game's gonna crash. It just happens. It's like it senses that you're being a shit. If they're sporting, they did invaded sins. That's the other thing. I don't respect people who invaded sins. I think I've met one person ever who invaded at sins who was being kind of silly. So, like, yeah, they weren't, like, a problem. Hang on, where's my system? You know, we don't want that to happen again, so... You know, we should probably start offline, right? Right? Yeah, let's set that, shall we? I will tell you this. There was someone who was being really rude at Sun's Fortress and was wasting my time and wouldn't just come fight me. And it was, I was like, I couldn't get, they were like blocking the way to the boss, but like they wouldn't, like every time I would like go in, just fuck them and go into the boss, forget you, you know? They would be like, they would go to attack me, and I'm just like, oh my god. Yeah, that was a situation where I legit was just like, no, we're not doing this right now. I'm leaving. And guess what? When I went back into the game, it reconnected them to me. And I was like, all right, I don't think so. I don't think so. Hi, Rain. How are you doing? Hey, look, because it saves when you pick up items. I might have to fight that one guy, but that's like, I didn't even defeat him, so that's fine. Time to go to bed at that point? No, that's when you just turned the game to offline, and you're like, fuck off, dude. Like... Let me, you know, let me do my thing. Because, like, even if there's no... Oh my god. Even if there's not, like, players around to help out with this one, there's a really great NPC that is, like, fucking required. It's one of the only NPCs in this game that it's like, no, you must call this person. If it's your first time playing. It's one of the only ones. All the others... I'm trying to think. I think basically... all of the others are up to your discretion. Even a few that I think are cool. But this one is like, no, if it's your first time playing, I am going to require you to call this NPC. You so tired? Oh, I feel you. Hope I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too, other than the tired. That took a while. You don't think your delivery guy... What do you mean? That's not necessarily his fault. Let's extend excessive kindness and far more chances than we should to those in the service industry. Even if it was their fault. Hey buddy, you're not guarding anything, so we're gonna ignore you. Okay, I'm going to, before I jump that... It's locked! So I'm just gonna show people. So this is the way up to the boss. And, this is the thing that we're gonna wanna unlock. So we're gonna do a little jumpy jump. And ignore that, he's literally guarding nothing. He's there to troll you. Hang on. Okay. Alright. I don't always do this jump right. Sir! When was the last time you did that to me? Oh, it's been years. Sir! How rude. I'm a sip. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop or I can't jump. Thank you. Oh, I barely made that. Did you see that little hiccup? Alright, y'all ready for like, I love this guy. Excuse me, I'm gonna break all your stuff, sir. Hi. No jumping today.
What, who are you? Another undead, eh? But I'm no different.
Oh my goodness.
Creatures. I was driven by conceit.
Rain, oh my gosh. That's so generous of you. Thank you.
Thought I was the same. So, let me help you out.
I gotta let this guy finish talking and then I'll tab out. Also, always face away from your NPCs just to be on the safe side. Always face away from your NPCs.
I get you on the. Let me get you in my. Let Grandma get you in her Excel sheet. Rain.
Remember, this guy isn't bigger than you. He's just levitating. Oh my gosh, we're so much... Okay, so wait. I can do math. Hang on. After Rain's donation... We are only 65 away from weird soda tasting. Let's go. You love his armor. I like, okay, so like Baldur armor, I like their shield. I'm not like big on the rest of it. Some people really like it. It's pretty popular. Now this stuff, the fucking Bernicky Knights that I just like fought one. It's like, he's wearing what those big guys are wearing. These guys, I mean, it's like the Baldur Knights. Like, I really like the Baldur Knight lore, and I really like the Bernicky Knight. Or Bernique. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be Bernicky or Bernique, but Bernicky. But yeah, their stuff's cool. I like it.
He is just kind of levitating, guys. Look.
It's hard. The lines make it seem like he's... I feel... Yeah, the lines, the edges make it seem like he's standing on the floor, but he's not. He's just floating. You swear you know the type of armor it's based on, but you forgot the name. It'd be cool to know.
Thank you, I got right.
So this guy, oh, he has a lot to say, and he sells good stuff.
There's nothing more to say. I'm finished. We're both on the brink, you see. End of story. You bloody fool. Let me give you a nibble of advice.
Me?
Don't even consider visiting Anor Londo. Not in your state. For a century they've tried and failed. The Night King Rendell, Black Iron Tarkus, and even Logan himself. You won't stand a chance even alive. But
Thiefling! Thank you!
to deepen your despair.
Let me get you added on too.
Oh, I gotta add you guys to the scholar too. Hang on. I'm trying to do as much of that as possible in the moment when I think to do it, so I don't like forget it later, you know?
Thank you. That makes us one step closer to the weird soda testing.
Okay, and then every time I do this, I have to like resize the box. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Wait, hang on. We need to add... Oh, we never added an on one. Anonymous one.
Rain. Thiefling.
And then it's like it's every time. I wish there was like a better way, but unfortunately I can't seem to convince it that it actually, you know, needs to... It's just this box too. It's really strange the way it insists that it's like, no, let me do this. And I'm like, no, don't do that. I can't get it to like lock and stay there, but previously I've got scrolling text to lock and stay there. It's weird.
It's weird. 4%. Let's go.
All right, sir. Anything else?
Let me give you a...
Nope. Okay. For Chase. So, black fire bombs, pretty good. Green blossoms, pretty good. Like, we don't even have any on us yet. Like, we haven't even found any. Might actually buy some of those. I like those. You can buy Titanite, Large Titanite, and Green Titanite off of him. So if you have, like, if you go and you try to farm these and you don't have a lot of success, but you got the souls, you can come back to this guy, just buy them. He sells the Balder and Bernicky stuff. He sells the Katarina gear. So yeah, you can wear the steel armor. The Knights of Berenique, not Bernicky, Berenique, known for their heavy armaments and armor. Countless Knights of Berenique, once extolled as the mightiest of mighty, became undead and ventured to Lordran. But their journey was for naught, as they went hollow and became a threat to all undead. Save except for this one guy, right? So look at the Balder stuff. Armor worn by the knights of the ancient kingdom of Balder. It's made from thick iron plates. Balder was the homeland of the Night King Rendel, but it came to ruin after a great many undead were spawned. But yeah, you could just...
It all. Fine then. Rush in like a naked babe and be skinned alive.
Actually, I did want to buy something from you.
Oh yes, it's you.
It's me.
What is it? Still something you need, eh? Anything?
So I always point this out to people. So he's just some hero guy like us. He's just some guy. And he made it through the fortress. I mean, he didn't get to Anor Londo, but he made it most of the way through the fortress. And he kind of was like, oh, this is bullshit. And he just sat down and became a merchant. He just started selling stuff that he found or what he already had on him. I actually would. I don't really care about keeping this 5k on me right now. I'll take a couple green blossoms.
Hold on, try and make something of yourself. But
It's so real, right? Think about any time, like think about how much, I mean, I think about it in particular, how much I've hoarded in so many different RPGs. I'm like, if my character were to say, nah, screw this, and just sit down anywhere, they could become a merchant. They could just sell anything. Let me through. Alright. Because before we try... Hi. To get to the boss, we gotta clear this. It's important. Yeah, okay. Cage key! We know someone in a cage. You hoard so many health potions and junk? Yeah, just sell you potions. I mean, I would be swimming, like, in survival horror, I'd be swimming in, like, ampules and the like, in, like, JRPGs. I have so many somas. I never use them. I'm always like, no, but what if I need them? I have so many things. I have so many things on me. You know what? I was just gonna go straight to the cage. Let's unlock it. Let's activate it. You've hoarded so many useless alchemy items in JRPGs that you barely used them all when you could have used them all when you could have crafted something.
Elevator!
So we're gonna unlock this. Hey, buddy. Could I get past you, please? Okay, thank you. Ah! Well, I'm fine, but this is dangerous. I'm not fine anymore. That's fine. That's fine. I'll have to human up again, sadly. That was a weird like, I'm blaming this on the controller, but it's not the controller's fault. It's my fault because I'm still getting used to this controller. It's so much more responsive that sometimes I push too far off to a side. Imagine stuffing your pockets with leaves and dirt and then you end up beating the game. No, it's alright. It's alright. I mean, if we get through where I'm hoping we get through, I don't know. I may end up being too fried by the time we get there. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. I mean, if we're lucky and I have the energy, we're gonna unlock fast travel tonight. So, it's fine. Also, this is why this elevator is great. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether it's up or down. I did get the 8-bit Doe gamepad, and I like it a lot. But sometimes I hit things too hard. From Soft, I swear. From Soft! From Soft! I'm not getting out of here. I gotta kill this guy. Oh, ow. You know what? Fine. That's fine. From Soft, your camera is consistently the most deadly thing in the game. It has never gotten better. Elden Ring arguably made it worse. Alright, let's go. We have somebody to go free, and then we can, you know. Eh. How dare. That went through the whatchamadoodles. The fucking blades. Spinning blades. My spear hit the thing. Oh, that was almost a disaster. Now, folks, I've heard of a cage fight, but this is ridiculous. Oh, hoo, hoo. Hey, buddy. Let's see if we can do the trick. Hey. Wake up. There we go. Bye. From Software had the best camera in the PlayStation and PS2 days because most of the games were first person. Or, in the case of something like Kuon, fixed camera angles. You didn't move the camera. Hi.
Thank you. I did open it.
Oh, heavens. Thank you. I'm safe, and I'd love to resume my travel. But I must log a few things first, and I owe you a favor. I will return to Firelink Shrine. Speak with me there, so that I may impart my sorcery.
Oh boy, sorceries!
Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Go on ahead. I'll be along later. Whoa, I'll be just fine, young one.
Yeah, he's an old dude.
Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Go on, I'll be along.
Elden Ring made you move the camera while you walked around because you were afraid it was going to get you killed? Yeah. No, but like the way that Elden Ring... Bruh, Elden Ring is... What a lovely game, but oh my god. I'm mashing through it saying that I unlocked it. Soul of a hero. Oh no, a hero made it this far and he got stuck in the cage. He became a prisoner. Looking forward to any new games. Well, Silent Hill F/Forte is coming out this month. And while I haven't been, like, I've been very excited about it being, like, a totally different thing, being written by the guy who does Higurashi When They Cry, it just, you know, being very Japan-centric, being a period piece. Excited about all of those things. Less excited about the way the combat looks in the trailers. It doesn't seem very exciting. And you don't need exciting combat in Silent Hill, but you do need combat that doesn't put you to sleep. Or you need more options to just avoid combat. But it sounds like they've got a lot of systems in place to try to spice it up. I got really excited when I saw the article from that where they talked to, like, the writer talked to the devs and was like, oh yeah, by the way, this game is totally going to deal with the 1960s, like, women's rights movement in Japan. Okay, even if I had for some reason been like, I'm not that interested in Forte, somehow, if for some reason I had felt that way about the game, I would be on board now. Because that's, holy hell. And they said that they took a lot of, I won't say a lot of inspiration, but they took inspiration from the way that they dealt with Heathers, the things that they use in Silent Hill 3 for Heather, how some of her, the way things are reflected for her in the horror isn't just about what is she scared of, but also about what could come to pass for someone like her. So, yeah. I'm excited. I'm super excited. I'm super excited for that. I'm curious to hear about Chronos New Dawn, which is Bloober's new game. Because they haven't, you know, this will be their first one that's just theirs that they've done, you know, since the Silent Hill 2 remake. So I'm very curious to see how it is, because I'm not a huge Bloober Team fan as far as their other games go. I find them to start strong and become pretty insufferable by the middle. Like that's how I've always kind of felt about their games. I feel like they start really strong and they've got great concepts. Even the Blair Witch game, it started so strong. All right. We're gonna deal with what's his face. We're gonna deal with the giant, so he's not throwing things at us anymore, and then I'll go human up. You excited for Forte 2 or F? I don't know if they want to say F or Forte. Every time I hear it in the media, I'm like, that, and then my brain erases it. Man, I love women's rights. Yep, human rights. More human rights for more humans, please. But yeah, I'm excited. You can't wait for the pissing money about wokeness. Maybe amongst the mainstream. I feel like the average horror, I feel like the average horror enjoyer is not like that, but obviously there are exceptions. You know, there's plenty of, I would call them weirdos derogatory in the horror world, that it's like, why are you like this? Like, why are you even involved in horror? This doesn't make any sense to me. Why do you exist? All right, this may not work because I think he already heard me coming, but I'm going to try. Sometimes it works. Kronos has seen 7 to 10, 8 out of 10 from mainstream press so far. I hope that it's, like, I'm like, I would be super excited. Like, it looks good. It looks cool. I would be very excited to see Bloober kind of, like, enter a new, not only like enter a new like phase, arc, whatever you want to call it, of their own professional and creative growth, but also show, you know, I was very excited to see whether or not post the remake they could show they had the chops to keep standing on their own, right? So yeah, a very loud minority, exactly. Hey buddy. Ugh, this guy, we have, like, no room to fight him, so you have to be so careful. Wait, the booty. Poke him, keep poking him. Ooh, I got by that one. I didn't get my shield up fast enough. He kicked. He's about to make it that he has enough room to do his thing. I gotta be careful. I also gotta remember, I have big pokes with this guy. No more slashies. Partisan has slashies. Lightning Spear does not. I have to poke. Oh my god, this camera. Which is not the camera's fault. I'm just in a very narrow space. Okay, we almost got him. Whoa! Oh, I did it. But we survived. Steam score is very positive. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. We also just need more, you know. I want to see, we have so much good indie horror out there amongst the not so good indie horror. Like we have so much horror going on. I want to see more of these bigger titles that just happen to be horror. I want to see more of them be like, hey, we're actually super cool and we're not just pretty. Like, we're actually fun to play. We actually have a good story, etc., etc. I want to see more of that. I miss that about horror. Hi, Carmina. Thank you for the lurk. Kronos' Steam Deck verified. Oh, let's go. Nice. Okay, we're doing the run to the bonfire. I guess I could go buy some more blossoms off this guy, couldn't I? I'd probably have another level if I hadn't bought those blossoms, so that's okay. I would have lost the souls and probably choked getting them back. It's me! I'm alive!
Right. Anything you want, what's mine is yours, but at a price.
Fair enough. Can I have a few more? Thank you.
And how am I doing on arrows? I have plenty of just buy standard, guys. Just buy standard. Don't buy wooden, don't buy feather, don't buy large. Just buy standard. You don't need anything else.
There you go, another brave soul. But soon you shall see. You and I are no different. Yeah, yes, you soon shall see the putrid fates we both share.
Like survival horror, but don't like when those games try too hard to be like a movie. Yeah, you can be cinematic and frame things very cinematically without it feeling like I don't want to feel like I'm playing a movie. I have hated that phrase since it first showed up on the scene in video games in general. It's like, I don't want to feel like that. That's not my goal when I play video games. Because guess what? Video games aren't movies. It's a different medium. Yes, there can be some crossover in the way that the creative aspects are approached. But oh my god. Actually, hey buddy. It's me. You're gonna get mad at me for not buying anything, but I forgot. Which rings do you have? Thunder and Spellstone Plate. That's right.
So you're that good? Don't need a thing? It won't be long before you're...
Bro, I just bought some freaking leaves from you, alright? Where the heck do you get a bow? So, sometimes they drop off of jobbers. Otherwise, the merchant in the Berg might sell one. They might sell a longbow or something. I usually get all of my bows just because they were dropped. Or you found them somewhere. There'll just be like one in the environment.
Yeah.
I still have my quiet ring on. More FMV horror. I like FMV horror. My trouble is finding an FMV horror that, like, I'm, like, super duper down with. The Dead Reset, is it, that just came out? Is it Dead Reset? Very interested in that. Very interested in that. That looks very cool. But a lot of the older FMV horror, like, I enjoy for its campiness, but getting through the whole thing can be a bit of a slug. We played the entirety of the first Phantasmagoria game on stream. And I just, you're worried about Don. No, I'm not. He's an abusive asshole. Oh my god. Anyway, I need to pop a humanity. So I can call my friend. If anybody wants in, if anybody's like, hey, I'll put my sign down in front of this door. Exclamation point summon. I did find one. I was like, why wouldn't it let Arba help the other night? Like, I really couldn't figure it out. There is a weird thing, apparently, that I've never heard of, but people were talking about it a few years ago. And I just missed it. Apparently if your Steam name, not your character name, but if your Steam name is particularly long, sometimes your summon sign will not show up for people. And if you change it, it fixes the problem. Yeah, so like old FMV horror, so like Phantasmagoria, Night Trap. That's what it's called, right? Night Trap. Oh my god. We should play Night Trap. Not necessarily to beat it. We should just do a one-off. We should do a one-off of Night Trap. I know who I might ask to do that too. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you'd believe it. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just like this thing, and I was like, maybe that's it. People were saying it usually has to be at least 15 characters for it to be a problem, but yeah. We should play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties Remastered. What? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, Night Trap is better as a one-off. It's just, don't try to get through it. I feel like that's one of those games that if you actually want to beat it, you're gonna need to min-max. Did I already pop it? No. Thinking of Phantasmagoria reminded you of the line. I mean, there was a couple, but yeah. Famous bad FMV game. I feel like I've heard, like, the phrase is familiar, but I don't know if I realized if it was an FMV game. I'm gonna have to, I'd have to look at it and then go, oh, duh. Alright, so giants don't come back. They're one and dones. So he can't throw big flaming pots at us anymore. We just have to deal with the crossbow guy. But yeah, tell me if please let me know if you do want to come in, because I gotta go back online.
I gotta go back online.
If I'm gonna do that. So. Alright, because right now I'm offline.
Which is why there's no messages.
I'm half tempted to go offline once we get past this boss. Stay offline for past this boss, but you know. Counter hit. Alright, let's go. Let's go get friend. Best friend. Still sells a no motion video, except for the first and only time at the beginning. A lot of it's very adult. Most FMV things were. Most things involving FMV were. Alright, everybody start chanting. Tarkus, 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 Tarkus. Get your foam fingers out. Start waving them in the air. I'm gonna tell you something. I always get the bad Tarkus run. I always get the bad Tarkus run. It's been a long time since I feel like I had an okay Tarkus run once. But I've never had the good run. You're great, Tarkus. Welcome. He's like, who? What? You're not wearing any pants. What are you doing? Come on. Wait, no, I gotta do it one more time. One more time. Come on. I know it's because he's like, you're too close to me, man. Alright, let's go, Tarkus. I'll move slow so you can keep up. He's wearing very heavy armor. He's wearing the big heavies. He wearing the kind of armor where you don't do this unless you absolutely have to. You do the blocking. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm also really good at getting knocked off the side in this fight, so. Okay, got him to miss. All right, come on, Tarkus. Get in there. Sick him. He missed every single one of his swings. Get him, Tarkus. Woohoo! I love the backflip. Oh, he grabbed him. All right. I didn't get no free damage on that. Get him, Targus. Come on. Yeah! Yeah! Hit him again! Yeah! Why are you not still hitting him? He almost fell down. Come on. Targus is just standing there. Come on! Hit him! Get him! Yeah, okay, well, he didn't fall off the side. But you know what, Tarkus? That is the best run you've done with me in a long time, so I'll take it. So you know how you just stood there? Many of my runs, he just stands there and never tries to hit the golem. So I'll take that run as a win. He was standing there saying, I've done my part, what about you? For those unaware, Tarkus can, in fact, just knock the golem off the side if you get the good run. You gotta get the good run, though. Alright, who's ready to examine this ring of light? I am. You've seen the clips. Tarkus is a beast. He's such a beast. Just not in my games. Hi, friends. Hi, hello. You see, I have. Could you make sure nobody's looking at my skirt? Thank you. Marl's a pantsless continues. Yeah, let's go. Name a more iconic moment. I'm kidding. Finally, we've made it to Anal Rodeo. I mean, I am wielding a pole arm, so that actually... welcome to the City of the Gods, everybody. We made it. Oh, this is the moment where you take a deep breath and you're like, oh. And this is the moment where you go, uh-oh. Don't worry. You gotta aggro him. Hello, everyone. There's some more down there. The City of Fallen Angels. I feel like I could make a joke about the Ring City DLC in 3. We made it to Anor Londo without wearing any pants. Hi. That's a cool lady right there. That's a real cool lady right there. It's a bonfire that has been kindled. We didn't have to light it. Cool Night Lady is a firekeeper. Dark Souls 1, you did the coolest stuff with firekeepers. I wish it had continued. Not that I don't like them in the other games. I do. But this one takes the cake on interesting implications for firekeepers. She's a fire keeper. She'll even tell us. She'll. If you don't believe me, she's gonna tell us herself. However,
I gotta use the bathroom.
so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna let the cat in, and then we will. I'm still offline, so I don't have to worry about anybody invading us. We will continue into the city of Agaz.
Let me get some music going for you guys,
And I will be back after. I'll probably run an extra ad while I'm gone. Get that out of the way. Dark Souls is the only game in the series that doesn't have a home-based waifu. Yeah, Anastasia is like the closest thing you have, and she's not even really that because you Bonfire-chan. Bonfire-chan is how you level up, do all your leveling, so you don't have to go to a hub, right? So, although I feel like we do eventually feel about Anastasia the way we do about our other waifus, right? To a point. So, all right, be right back. Welcome in, Spicy. All right, let me catch up on chat. Let's see. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 actually gave us the first keeper waifus. Yeah. Yeah, Demon Souls was like, hey, Maiden in Black, let's go. Proper ASMR, let's go. I decided to grab a snack. Everyone remember Miss Firekeeper from 3? But the whole series did it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Firekeeper from 3 has the most actual waifu energy, I would say. Yeah, I would say, I think Emerald Herald has the most story. Firekeeper in 3 has more, Emerald Herald is helping you along and is hoping you will do the thing, whatever that thing may be. Either whatever you choose will help. Firekeeper in 3, you can choose to engage the Firekeeper in, hey, but like, what if we just sabotage the whole thing? you can like have kind of like a little personal story with Firekeeper depending on the ending you want to do. I was always interested to hear all this like lore stuff about Melina and Elden Ring because I never got that attached to her. I didn't dislike her, but I never got that attached to her, and I felt she was very like, even when she would show up, I'd be like, oh, hey, I forgot you were like in this game. My first time through, I was like, I forgot you were a thing. Am I supposed to forget you're a thing? To jump scare me. Hi, Jack. Well, we played it when the last update dropped, but I haven't really felt much. I didn't love the new Prime asset, so, you know, we played for a while and then, you know, a couple times, and then I was like, I'm good. I do need to get back on and grind out my catalogs, but I forgot to do the thing, guys. I was going to start tonight. I was going to practice actually recording while streaming instead of, you know, messing with VODs and things like that, but I forgot. I only just noticed. You let your wish you got more time to chat with her. From what you can tell, there's cut content of her in Torrent, so maybe they were going to give you more interactions but couldn't implement them. Yeah, I could see that. Because it was like, yeah, once you get to the mountaintop, it's like, I don't feel good about it, but I'm also sitting there like, I barely know this person. She's spent so little time with me. Especially in an open world game. It's like an extended amount of like long time no see. I'm like, I forgot you were here. I feel like even if it were like a little bit repetitive, like even if it was just, even if she didn't have anything to say, if she would just like randomly show up to sit with you sometimes, I would have loved that. I would have been like, even just that little thing would have made me go, oh, you know, you're always kind of here with me, aren't you? Because that's not how I felt going through the game. The second time I went through, I was more aware of her, and so I was able to kind of grow a little bit more of a bond, but I did so much exploring. I was like, I saw you a grand total of maybe 5 minutes in this game, and that's probably exaggerating. Yeah, but I think all the lore around her is cool. Alright, back to the game now that I'm finishing my final bite of snackums. Back to a different cool lady. Alright, we gotta hydrate. Hooah! Okay. I think the reason why I've done so much less digging in Elden Ring is because you spend so much more time in it if you're an explorer. It was like, I actually kind of wanted you to spell things out for me just a little bit more, which they kind of do. But there were some moments where I was like, I never would have, you know what, fair enough, it's a living world. Throws my hands in the air like, oh, it was 100 hours between these interactions. Like, how? Yeah, it was a little harder to pick up than in a Dark Souls game when it's only been 10. Like, blah. Hi, Prince! Her voice is nice. And the one time you heard her get a little upset, you were worried. You know, I don't even remember her getting upset. I don't remember that at all. And I just beat the game a few months ago. For the first time. I finally bothered to finish it. Alright, let's level. Let's definitely level. Alright, we need 22 in Dex, so that's what we're gonna do. And then we'll pop something. We got stuff to pop. We'll pop something for more something. Let's see. Hey, it's the core of an iron golem. Soul serving as the core of an iron golem, guardian of Sun's fortress, and slayer of countless heroes seeking Anor Londo. Originally a bone of an everlasting dragon. Used to acquire a huge amount of souls. Or to create a unique weapon. I don't even remember what it makes. Does it make his axe? I don't remember. You're printing Artorias armor right now? Yeah, it's the All Souls Season Donothon. I'm only playing Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Oh, Lord of Frenzy stuff. I never found the three fingers. Like, I never messed with that or fucking. I was swimming in seedbed curses, but I never bothered with fucking poop eater. So, poop eater shit talker. So, you know. More sippies. I didn't mean to actually close it all the way.
Excuse me, I wanted to get a shower.
Hero's gonna be too much. What is regular warrior? I think it's 5k?
Yeah. Appreciate the goat.
Alright. Oh, I'm like 100 away. Do I have a tiny soul?
Do I have a tiny one? I do.
Off to bed, have a good night's dad. I hope we get some good rest. Yeah, Dung Eater, every time I'm like, what a perfect name. But also, I'm just like, Yeah, he's the shit eater. Eat shit, you shit eater. You're awful. You're the worst. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 doing an Artorias build. Nice. Apparently dorky lawful good night is working for every female party member. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, thanks for the compliments on my leggies. Yeah, this is Marzipan. The pantsless.
It wasn't meant to be a for the whole game thing, but it might end up being for the whole game at this point because it's funny.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anorlondo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you. What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire.
And the keeper of some really cool armor. I can't get a good look at it.
A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
Be nice to Poopy Eater, he was Look, that's even less convincing than Lautrec. Mr. Lautrec of Garim. Oh yeah, I can jokingly be like, yeah, he's framed, absolutely. Pope Talker? No. I can't even joke. What an ass. He goes after our beloved Boggart. Like, come on. Her armor is cool. Her armor is super cool.
The bonfires attended by the keepers are special. They are linked to one another, and their flames never die. Yet never shall the keepers of
Unless the keeper dies, as we have already learned.
If you require rest, now is the time. That is, after all.
Yeah, I was gonna go and find Mr. Dung Eater and just take him out. Just be like, yeah, I have your key, and then just murder him. Or take him out, like, or defend Boggart. Defend him, you know, right? But I just never bothered. So he's just sitting in a cell somewhere going, hey, what's going on out there? And meanwhile, Age of Stars is happening. Let me go get my, hang on, let me grab my, I have a Firekeeper soul. I would like to use, oop, let me put this away though. Alright. What do you know about Lautrec? I'm willing to hear him out, but obviously don't like what he did. Dung Eater's just a menace.
If you require rest, that is, after all.
I survived walking to the bonfire and back over here, guys. Reinforce my Estus Flask, please.
Plus we.
Reminder, the only reason why we have a +3 is because you do the death run at the beginning. You always go get that soul. Do it. Alright. Alright, we'll go this way first, because I know it's a dead end. So. Need souls. This is your spot. It's gonna be, yep, right about, oh! You're a little antsy, ain't ya? Usually only one of you. What's funny is these guys will follow you all the way out here. Age of Stars ending on your first playthrough, naturally, no walkthrough. Yeah, I feel like that one's actually relatively... Like, I stumbled into it my first time through. It was the one that I was going to end up getting, most likely. I never understand this, like, why the other one comes running. I never understand this. Why is it coded this way? Oh, the wiggling. Oh, the wiggling. I purposefully got Age of Stars when I finally beat the game. But I haven't done any of the other endings. I kind of want to do the Fia-centric ending. Ooh, nice timing on that stagger. Hi. You wanna go? Let's go. Yeah, I kind of want to get the Fia ending. And other than that, I have like one other that I'm kind of like into. I think it's like technically considered maybe the... Is it considered horns or gold masks? Where it's like, yeah, you tell the gods to kind of fuck off. Like, fuck you, fuck off. I'm always into endings like that, where it's just like, no. We make our own destiny. Go away. Stop fucking with our shit. Stop being all godly and stuff. But I do want to do the Fia one. I have a character. I have another character I started just for funsies to just kind of putz when I have time. Alright, which one of you? Thank you for that, FromSoft. Look at that! Look at that, Kiki! Your friend dropped this for me in Sen's Fortress. What do you think about that? I don't think they care that much about lightning, frankly. You gotta be careful with those hugs, because the hitbox is bigger than it looks. You want to make sure you're not in that. There we go. Full mess ending felt like the most lawful good. It's cool. Yeah, I just like the idea of being like, you know what? Carry on. Like, don't... But tell the gods to fuck off and stop messing everything up. Like... Oh, I love their weird chirps. They're great. I love the mimic noises. Twinkling! Which I have forgotten, but I think Silver Knight Spear uses twinkling, so the more twinkling we can get our hands on, the better. So, we're just going to run up here real quick for anyone who isn't already familiar. There is a big old... It looks like a fog wall, but it's gold. And if you touch it, sealed by the Great Lord's power. Now, the fun thing is that I would say, other than this one, I don't know. I feel like there are a lot... I feel like there's a really good chance that for people to, like, not see any of those. And then be very confused when they see them turn off. Alright. Let's go take out the giants on the other side. What rank do I want right now? Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we don't... Gold's... I'm trying to remember where the Silver Serpent Ring is. Gold Serpent Ring is from Sen's Fortress, right? There it is. Serpent is an imperfect dragon and a symbol of the undead. Which actually, you know what? I don't know why I never really thought about it that much. I always just kind of was like, oh, a symbol of the undead. No, that totally makes sense. Because if you're, like, an undead is like the everlasting dragons who could not be defeated unless, you know, XYZ. Like, that were basically immortal for a very long time. So are we, but we're not guaranteed to stay that way, you know? Like, we do, but hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Yeah, okay, yeah, alright, that's what I wanted. Your other friendos over there were a bit antsy, and they came at me a little fast, so... I don't know, that makes so much... I don't know why I haven't thought about it that much. I've always just been like, ah, yes. Certainly. Symbol of the undead. That makes all the sense in the world. Woohoo! Sir, I'm gonna need you to come over here. Bedtime for you. Thank you for hanging out, Thiffling. Appreciates it. I hope you have a good rest. Stop jumping back towards your friend. It makes me nervous. That was... I got greedy. I should have taken that extra. Alright, bye. Yeah, especially once you get the silver serpent ring. You can get almost 2k off these guys, I want to say. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the statue over there. We'll take out our binocs. This is the one of the guy that I want his ring, so I care more about this one. I don't usually block those. I'm used to rolling. These guys, I'm used to, okay, you get a little beefier, you come back with the silver serpent ring, and you put on the grass crest shield and two-hand, and you just, like, kind of destroy them. But look at this cool guy. I like how I like how it's a statue wielding a gilded weapon. Like, they gilded the weapons. Demon Titanite. No, I believe, if I remember right, Demon Titanite's for boss weapons. Let's see. Yeah, down there, big guy. Big guy. I'll go take a proper look here in a moment. Hi, you wanna go? That was a late roll on my part. Boss weapons! If you want to be the biggest and heaviest, excuse me, biggest and heaviest, I would say it's probably these guys' armor, not Havel's, even though Havel's is made of rock. Goodbye. All right, let's go. Let's go have a proper look. At least with the binocs. A fish fillet burger. You got a burger out of that lake? What? We were talking about the idea of having like a mining minigame would be cool. What about gardening? What if you could just do a whole freaking, like, cozy sim on your stream? Without playing cozy sims. Look at that. Look at this guy. What a guy. I'm not a super big fan, but what a guy. What a hammer. If you think about it, rock armor might be the best armor. The squat pose, yeah. I'm just gonna casually squat and just like hold my hammer over on my shoulder. Like, all right. Do I have enough or do I need to pop something? That's what I thought. Okay, I need like 2k-ish. Which should be... There we go. Woo! Alright, the more we can run in here with, the better. Watch a short about Smoke's armor design, and now you can't look at his helmet the same way again. Yeah, that's not his eyeballs up there. Wow. I'm actually kind of excited that I'm running around here offline. It feels like from that last chunk of Sun's Fortress all the way through Anor Londo, people are just like, invasion, invasion, you get an invasion, and you get an invasion. And I'm just like, you know, I'm not that interested. Yeah, I know you're out there, Gargoyle. The gargoyle is making noises like, where are you going? I'm just having a little walk, making sure that my memory ain't failing me, that the chest is on the bottom. Alright. Hi. Hi. I think the first piece of... Whoop, that was my fault. The first piece of, like, actual armor headgear I ever wore in this game was these guys' helmet. I got all excited my first time through the game when I got it. Has 2 sets of fake eyes. Mm-hmm. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but okay. Hey! Speak of the devil. It's very heavy. It is very heavy. Oh. We still got an okay roll, though. Because we ain't wearing no pants. Oh, we look silly. Doop boop a doop a doo. Do. Pantsless Monday. Pantsless Tuesday. Pantsless every day. Alright, now there shouldn't be anything up here, right? I am purposefully gaslighting myself slightly, because it's getting... I'm going for a little bit. It happens. So the way to enter Anor Londo is blocked to us, so let's bullshit our way across the rooftops. The City of the Gods, they said don't come in. So we're gonna try to come in. We're gonna force this. Hey there. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. These guys are cool. Oh, the ragdoll. Oh no. His friend noticed me. Well. Bye-bye. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Cause I am not fully used to this controller yet, and I tend to push not enough or too much. Straight up, I don't even think I made it across this with my old controller when I was playing with static. I think I literally didn't. And then he like finished the rafters without me. And I like met up with him on the other side. It was that bad. Hi! Hi, would you like to just... huh? Could you not? Thank you for the Keisha. Home is where the pants aren't. You heard about this place? Yeah, this is a place. This is a place. Do. This is a place. And I usually keep this up because, yeah, they do throw the knives. But it does push you back. You gotta be careful when they hit you. Physics and all that. You don't stay in place. Oh, I don't want to have to poke that. So I'll put my partisan on for a second. Let's see if our partisan's as good against these guys as our lightning spear is. Okay. Because I want to be able to do that. Instead of poking it. Because I don't like trying to poke it. I have tried to poke it with the S-Stock before and fucked it up. So... Hi there, friendo. Would you like to just fall off for me? That would be kind of cool. Yeah, come on. Come on. Oh, wow. He's pathing good today. Okay. I don't mind tanking the hits. That's not a problem. Tanking it is better than panicking and rolling and slipping off. Okay. One more. One more. Alright.
Ooh, cool, pretty lady statue.
You wanna start coming, guy? Because I feel more comfortable doing this than having to turn my camera around. He said, nah, I don't really want to. Really? Really? You're still just gonna do that? Sir. Okay. Alright. People like to invade here. They get a good giggle out of it. Imagine standing up on these beams for hours just to wait for one crazy undead to be walking up there. They take their jobs very seriously here at Orlando. Oh, I remember. You were... Reaper was asking about this earlier. So you know how you usually have to... We got distracted. You... Instead of... So you just... So let go of all other buttons. Don't press anything else. Just hold down B and circle. I forget if I finished that thought. So if I did, awesome. If I didn't, no, I have.
Amazing chest ahead.
Yeah, the trick is not to be pressing any other buttons. You have to be like totally neutral, and then you just hold that button down and you'll just slide down. It's a little awkward. It takes some getting used to. Kind of like how this game, it's the run and tap, which some people prefer instead of the run and stick click that, you know, the later games have. Okay, so here's the fun. Let's just do a few things here. First, let's just poke our head in here. Oh. Somebody wants to fight. Already? Don't you usually wait till I turn this thing? Hello? I saw your shadow. Where are you? Hello? Gargoyle? What? That statue is interesting. Don't worry, we'll see it again. I guess maybe they were just getting overexcited. Alright. So, oh, look, it doesn't go anywhere. Sad days. Alright, should we push it once or should we just go ahead and push it twice? Let's push it twice. And then we'll push it back up. I don't have anybody. Here's the other thing. Okay, so you can push this lever. Any of your friends you called in can push this lever. Invaders can fuck with this lever, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure they can. If not in this game, then Dark Souls 3, the lever thing that exists in that game. Cause, bruh. Okay, this is the way it wants us to push it. I'm gonna push it again. Just to show off a thingy. There's a bonfire. And there's a statue. You know what? I'll go ahead and sit. It's not like it's gonna bring anybody back, but it matters that much. Hey, so this is Gwen. This is Zeus, basically. Say hi, Gwen. Say hello to chat. How's it going up there? Alright. Speaking of mistranslations, we were talking mistranslations earlier. Okay, Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. That is true. That is correct. Let's just read the ring description. Boosts miracles. Lord Gwyn's firstborn, who inherited the sunlight, once wore this ancient ring. Boosts the strength of miracles. Lord Gwyn's firstborn was a god of war, but his foolishness led to the loss of the annals and rescinding of his deific status. Today, even his name is not known. So, as I understand it, please somebody correct me if I remembering misspeaking this. As I recall, the mistranslation is not that he lost the annals of history, but that he was erased from the annals of history. It's just saying, hey, he did something so treasonous or fucked up that they rescinded his godhood and just deleted him from history. And nobody knows who he was anymore except for immediate family and any basically the people, the gods in Anor Londo remember who he was, but nobody else. The average person does not know who this guy was. They do not sing of his miracles anymore. God card has been denied. Yes.
Alright, well, I'll see you later.
Warp point activated. Alright. Man, we're getting so many calluses on the bottom of our feet. Alright, so wait. I need to push it this way now? I always get myself turned around. Okay, so now that space that we could just look at will now be the space that is down. And the up space. How my feet. In Dark Souls 3, you can make a hairy character, regardless of gender. So, you know. Just saying. Again, we're just gonna pop our nose in. Maybe I'll grab the armor that's in here. Oh, hi. It just gave that to him. He was like, hey. Hey. Hi. What's up? I have never seen them do that little shoom. Shoom. Hang on. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's see how many of these guys are using their eyeballs. There's one. That's one guy using his eyeballs. You're gonna have to come over here to fight me, my dude. How many of these guys? This guy, obviously, he's guarding this corner. What lights? Why? Oh, I love this. I love seeing which ones actually are watching and which ones are just listening. Okay, there's one. I knew all these. How dare! Oh my god, frame perfect. This is Marzipan. Marzipan, you have gotten backstabbed by enemies more times. I think all the times I've ever been backstabbed by an enemy collectively over the years in these games. Period. Not just Dark Souls 1. You, in one go, you are going to top that number. Alright, pour one out. Everybody pour one out for Tarkus. I'm gonna take a sip. I'm not gonna pour this on my keyboard. Tarkus, the biggest and the strongest, capable of felling an iron golem on his own. Maybe was not the most dexterous person to brave the rafters of Anor Londo.
Have a good night, Sigs.
Targas! Big hero. Good at what he did. Not so good at rafters. Maybe he just took a little tumble. And he didn't make it. Also heading off to sleep. No worries, Nocturne.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yep, we got the good stuff. Hang on. I know we just got this goofy helmet. What should we wear? Should we wear the helmet? Attempt to wear the helmet? You can get it. Oh, what you dropped me? I didn't notice. Throwing knives. Damn. They can drop their swords. I feel like we got it. Or we have to wear something of his, you know? If not the helmet, then something. Rolling and it's so quiet. Taking the bodies with me. Okay, wait. If I take this off. Nobody heard that. Nobody heard that. Still a bit of a heavy roll. Alright. We'll wear the helmet. I have picked up so much stuff. Doesn't this just look like the clandestine coat from Dark Souls 3? Anyway, I was wearing that a bunch, actually, on my character recently. Oh my gosh. Alright. There we go. Fitting tribute. I'm not examining this right now. We'll come back. We'll come back. Usually what ends up happening half the time is I get to the big boss of this area and I'm tired and I'm fried and I give it a go and I do a good job and then I fuck up and I die and then I get frustrated trying to get past them. So I come back here and I go to the painting for a change of pace. All right. In order to grab that, I'm gonna have to like aggro all these dudes. So let's take advantage. Okay, well, who wants to go? I can get my short bow out if you want. I have my partisan up right now. I can do this. Okay, I don't have to poke you. These guys are for realsies. It's easy to not take them seriously and feel like you got it, but man, they can... One bad call and they will destroy you. I like how it looks like I'll wear socks, I'll wear shoes, but no pants, you know? I forget what this even is. Is it a sorcery? Yes, great magic weapon. Haha. I might not remember what it is, but I remember it's a sorcery. Roll catch 'em. Roll catch 'em. Oh, that feels so good. Actually, and I think with these guys, this might actually be doing better than the lightning was. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they got some resistance, so. Alright. Well, I think I've cleared out enough of them. I can go back to my poise ring now. Take my little socks off. Take my slippers off. Alright, we'll be back for that. Okay, now I'm a little sad that we don't get messages because we're not gonna get the good mess. There he is. Hey, buddy. He got me that time. Worked out.
Yeah. All right, goodbye.
Oh, cool. Got a bunch of gargoyle stuff. Very good. We have, in fact, reached the place. It's not even gonna let me use it. I know it. Nope. I know it's not. Nah, I want to leave a message. Bonfire? Question mark. I'm also enjoying not being invaded. I don't know that we're doing this with 4 sips, but no, you know what? I don't think we're doing this in 4 sips. Those steps are the scariest thing in the game.
What was wrong?
I don't know what you mean. Alright, let's go. I mean, I could homeward. How many homewards do I have? But it's like just up the elevator. I have 10. Yeah, I'm just gonna... You actually need homeward bones through this whole game, unlike the others. You don't get an unlimited homeward bone at any point. You actually do have to ration those. So. What's wrong? Ain't got the lungs for it. Oh, just in time. Alright. We've traded our sack head for a Tarkus helm. Alright, let's go have a seat. I don't think she'll have anything new for us because she already gave us the "oh, you survived" line. But you never know. Nope, just more of that.
If you that is, after all.
Thank you.
If you require rest, that is.
Okay. Alright, bye-bye. You know what? This is one of those funny times where it's like, yeah, no, I do almost have one, don't I? Here's a fun thing, for those that don't know, if you've only ever played the remaster. Being able to pop multiple of an item was not in the original version of this game. I'm gonna do a nice round number there. You had to pop them one at a time, going into the menu each time. Which was especially fun if you were giving humanity, or any other item, really, to a covenant. Because you have, like, in particular, I bring up Chaos Servant because you have to pop the humanities one at a time to get them on your person. Oh man, look at that. What a good silhouette. And then you could only give them to her one at a time. So that's one of the quality of life things that they retroactively fitted onto the game. Along with things like having a multiplayer password. Alright, I'm gonna put my lightning spear back on. Because I'm probably gonna be sticking to the pokes.
Yeah.
Now, I can fight these giants, but I think I'm just gonna run past them for now. Spoiler alert, that door doesn't open. Neither does that one over there. I knew I was gonna get tagged. Alright. I'm gonna run into the corner and pray, because they're not supposed to come in here. But yeah, this one guy, sometimes he said he don't care. He don't care. No, sir, I'm sorry. Don't worry, I ain't gonna do this next part in one go, that's for sure. I don't think I ever... Have I? Maybe once. Maybe once. Yeah, you guys back it up. You belong out there. Alright. Hey. Hi. Come here. Come fight me. Come fight me.
Fight me!
Did you fall? Yes, these guys have wings. They can still fall off the side. Don't ask me how it works. Yeah, that's not so good for you, huh? Better. Much better. Okay, bye. Alright, how about you? He's usually the most likely to fall off because of where he is, right? See? Oh, it's so silly. Okay, here we go. Part 1 of the shenanigans. Oh my god. You guys are so annoying. Just come up here. Come up here. What are my feet doing? They look very awkward. Where's the band? What are your little feeties doing, huh? Come on. Come on. Are you stuck? Jesus Christ. I'm glad one of you fell. Alright, can we please go inside? Okay. Everyone, say hello to the Anor Londo Archery Club. Undefeated in all realms. All tournaments. Oh boy, okay. I need you to pull your sword out, sir. I need you to pull your sword out, sir. Thank you. I need you to... I need you to... I'm so stuck. I can't get past him, but he won't fall off. Oh my god. Sir! Except for my life. Ah! First try. Oh. Oh, I can't believe that worked out. I fully expected an arrow to hit me in the back of the head. Thank you for the follow, Spiker. Also, he makes it here before us. Slayer. All according to Kikaku. Hi, friend. I'm gonna light this, okay? I'm gonna have a seat so I don't do something silly, okay? Alright. Now I'll talk to you. Hi, how is it going? No, I want to talk. Okay. I hope you're having a good day too, Spiker. I just defeated the Anor Londo Archery Club on the first try.
Oh,
I'm
there
excited.
you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Oh, I think I missed it. I was like, wait, I should take a
You really are
screenshot
fond
of that.
me, aren't you?
The boy!
You have feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that. You really are fond of if I did. Oh no.
Oh, you're so silly, Slayer. Have a good time. I don't know that I'm calling you for this fight, okay? But I might. I might. We'll see. Hello! That you're not a black knight, you're a silver knight. I forgot to point that out with the Anorlando Archery Club. Their armor has not been charred. And he's using the spear I want for this run, for this build. Nice, you hate them so much. I didn't think it was gonna work out in my favor, but I finally footsied him off the side. Free sunlight medals. I like the idea that we're just like stealing Slayer's stash. He thought he was being clever. Whoa, yes, very fancy. Very nice set. Much like the black, just like the Black Knight stuff. Very nice stuff. That was silly. They're spinning on a fucking dime today. Excuse me. May I have your back, please? That missed. I was like just a few frames off. I mean, I'm speaking very generally. I don't actually know how many frames. I was... To be clear, I realize I'm like using a phrase like that and somebody's gonna call me on it and be like, well, actually... Well, actually, your face... Don't worry about it. So this door is locked from the other side. We can't go in there. This door is a fun little thing. So first off, let's say you were like, huh, weird, that looks like an empty room. If you come here, there is a hint that all is not as it seems.
Actually...
Boom! Don't worry about the weird breathing. Don't worry about it. This is what the weirdest corner is. I'm like, I feel like there should be something there, even if it's just like an urn. There is a real castle in France. I forget the name. It was the inspiration for some of the architecture in Orlando. Okay, this one's safe. Havel! That's the timeout corner. Reaper, you're on to something because everything in here is full of Havel's stuff. That was his timeout corner. Got the dragon tooth. Alright, you. Wah! We're gonna do the big swipes, because I actually feel more comfy with the big swipes versus these mimics. There we go. How many times have I played Dark Souls 1? I'm not 100% sure. Because I played it a bunch, like the old version, Prepare to Die version, actually. I started playing after that version came out. Bunch on that, couple times of the remaster on my old PS4, and I have it. This is only like my second time going through it on the PC, because I just got it this year for the PC because I was like, yeah, I should probably do that. I should probably acquire yet another copy of this game so I can stream it more easily. At least, I mean, nothing outrageous, nothing like I've played it 60 times. I'm not one of those people. I can't say that. Well, you know, at least Yeah, like a dozen times, 15 times, I don't know. Alright. We may be farming these nights, depending on how... I'm silly.
Ad Hill coming up in 3 minutes. Prepare your brakes. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I got greedy. It worked out. No hugs. Not allowed. No! Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me. Nope. I don't have enough health to survive that. Nom 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 nom. I let myself take one poke too many. And he got me. That's all on me being a goober. A greedy, greedy goober. I'm definitely, now that I have... I will say this, other than my one silly death, at least I stopped having deaths that were like... Hey buddy, where are you? You want to come fight? You want to fight? You want to go? What am I trying to say? Fewer goofy deaths because I'm like, oh my god, why I roll so heavy? Because I'm so used to just running light, really light stuff. Whoop! Pardon? Pardon? You want to have that played a crazy number of times? Hell yeah. Oh, that staircase makes me dizzy. Alright. Round 2, you goob. Yeah. Here, I can be a little greedier. So I gotta back up. Whoa! The big kick. Nope. Bye. May I have your coins? Thank you. Coinage. Yeah, I put a minor challenge on myself to be like, you're not allowed to start as a pyromancer, and you gotta start as a quote-unquote low-tier class. It has gotten me killed. It got me killed early game so many more times than I would have expected. I was like, oh. Well. Oh, I turned my booty. 360 PS4. Nope. I did it again. These guys are huggers. I got complacent because the earlier ones like didn't hug that much. Still looking for a PS3 copy. Where's my rip? Well, at least I took care of the other one. And all I gotta do is run upstairs. This is just the game telling me to chill out. I'm all anxious. I'm like, give me my spear. I've been waiting for my spear. It's like, chill out, man. You gotta deal with the mimics first. You know what? Actually, I want my spear. So why don't I talk to you while I have this ring on? Hi. So I have this fear when I play this game. Every time I play this game, I get 2 or 3 of these spears at least. I don't think I've ever gotten more than that, but I usually get a bunch of the Silver Knight spears, right? More than 1. But since I'm actually going to use it this time, for the first time, I can only imagine that I'm gonna get unlucky. So, hi. Bye. Okay, bye. Oh man, these stairs make me dizzy no matter how I try to do that. Okay. Okay. Do I have my fireballs on right now? I do! I forgot. I did finally get my fireballs. Okay. Nope. Don't want that. Don't go in a corner. Don't go in a corner. It's hard to dodge the hugs. There we go. And I get the gold coin. Whee! Hooray! Alright. So first we have room of not mucho except to tell you, wow, they really like to take out drakes and other draconics, don't they? That's a thing they enjoy doing. Hi. Can I have your spear? I'd really like to have your spear, if you don't mind. Could you lend it to me, at least, for the rest of the game? Like, no promises what ending I'm gonna get, but, like... I'll make you proud. Oh, he didn't believe in me. He didn't believe in Marzipan. Silver Hero, let's go. I mean, we could try, but we're not gonna. Let us. Let's go this way. Deal with you first. Camera. There we go. There we go.
Ooh, Dragon Slayer arrows. Nice. We're gonna not go there just yet. Hello?
What? I had my shield up. I had... What? Pardon? Sir. How did you do that? How did you do that? Huh. Oh, I didn't have it up. Sir, please. Yeah. I love how that guy is just nice enough to let us 1v1 this. Oh, what? Oh yeah, get comfy, bucket. Alright. First things first. We go this way. Hey!
Whatever can be done.
Our favorite onion
Ah, you again. Let me guess.
Is me.
Where you
somebody's raring to go in there.
Don't be ashamed. Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something.
Oh, it's true, you can see him from that balcony. I forgot about that. And be like, Siegmeyer?
You'll need another,
What are you doing here?
maybe 5 bodies. Quite a fix indeed. This is quite unique.
Okay. So first things first. You, sir. Yeah, you've been raring to go. I'm like, I am... I'm stuck on this chair. This chair. This chair. I'd really love it if you broke this chair, sir. I'll break it, since you won't. Damn it. Right in front of Zeke.
Hello. Would you like to come at me one at a time? That'd be cool. Hello? Yeah, you wanna go? Sporting, aren't you? So sporting.
That was not the spot. There it is. Aww. Not quite. Come on.
Goodbye. Hello.
Now it's just you and me. So I can... there is a chest there. I can open this door, but I don't usually leave this door open. It's better to leave it shut. Look at this concept art. Amazing. Look how much bigger the giants could have been. Dumb demon titanite. This feels like... this, you know what's funny? This art specifically makes me think of Firelink from 3.
And Orlando. Yeah.
Alright, dealt with. Dealt with my friendo.
Your mind, friend.
Well, you see.
You defeated those monsters?
Tee-hee.
Fantastic. I'm saved.
Hee-hee-hee-hee.
This Knight of Catalina hereby commends you
Thank you.
as a token of my gratitude.
Yay. Bit late in the game for that to be useful, but
Victory entails great
I
risk.
appreciate it anyway, Zeke.
Time. Give me a chance to come up with a plan.
Hee-hee-hee. He's my buddy.
Let's see.
But be warned, gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
He's like, next time let me join.
Next.
Alright, see you later, Zeke.
Hello. Whew. Okay. Down we go. Hi, buddy, we don't need to deal with. Hello, friendos, we will deal with. Hi. Whoop. Okay, how about you? Can I borrow your spear? Can I borrow your spear? I promised everybody Silver Knight spear. I really need it. Ow. You know what? I don't know why I'm doing this. Your buddy doesn't usually care. So why don't you come over here where we can actually... Ooh, camera. Yeah, I want that.
That's what I want. Let me borrow it. Give it to me.
I also kind of want your shield just because it tends to, you know, tell. It reveals things. Easily missed about this area. There we go. There we go.
No spears.
However, we can get some armor.
No pants, not allowed.
And we're back. All right, let's go cash these souls in. And then go take these couple of guys out repeatedly until we get a spear. All right. I could put some more into that stuff, or I could give myself. Ooh, I need a little bit more. I need like
2, 3,
4. Yeah, I need like 3K. Yeah, no, that's fine. I should probably also repair my stuff. Yeah, I need like 3K. So let's just do Brave Warrior. Just do Brave Warrior. It's fine. It'll be a little more than we need, but we'll do 32 endurance. I'm one of those pump your endurance to 40 people, so
That's just me.
haven't repaired in a hot minute. Yeah, gotta repair that sack. It's important. Oh yeah, I didn't even check. Good old Urquhart's rapier. It's such a good rapier. This is gonna use my chunks. Okay, well, let's not do that. I'm good to just rock that or my partisan, you know. May I have your spear, please? Besides Silver Knight Spear, what other gear are you going for in this one? Nothing. There's nothing. No other specific gear. That is the only specific goal of this particular run. I have unintentionally created a weirdo character that doesn't wear pants, and so I think the new thing is no pants allowed. As far as like if I'm gonna get anything fancy, like I've got this +10 partisan. The toothpick's pretty solid. I might, you know, I could turn it into an Ornstein spear, but I don't have any faith, so it's not gonna be as good. Cause the low tier class I started as hunter, which is part of how I ended up wearing no pants, because I didn't have the stats to wear like leather armor. It was wild. I was like, oh, that's a heavy roll. Not the heaviest, but as someone who does not do well with heavy medium, I'd rather have like heavy than heavy medium if I'm going to be heavy. All right, come on. The farm begins now. Silver Knight Spear just got picked because every time I play this game, I get a couple of them, and I'm like, I should do a Silver Knight Spear run. And I never do. So I've been saying it for years, and I just ain't done it. I was like, well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use the Silver Knight Spear. I forget if there's any other polearms you can get that, you know, would be potentially worthwhile for this character.
Excuse me. Yeah.
I've already got my min stat, slightly more than minimal stats for the spirit self. Ah, he missed! Sir? Thank you. I have the ring on, right? I put it on? I did. Okay. No luck so far. I mean, not that the ring alone does a ton. I could put a bunch of humanity on me since I'm not online right at the second, but... That's... I will never win that. I will never win that. I will never win that. I should know better. There we go. Yeah, I've changed my other gear a bunch of times for funsies. The spear is the one thing that's gotta be too early. I think the only other weapons that I've ever had the same feeling about with this game is the tracers. I always say I'm gonna do a New Game Plus run with the tracers, and I start it and I never finish it. I have this tendency to prefer just making a regular New Game character. Just make a new character. It's fine.
I cry. I whimper.
I mean, this is probably the easiest way to attempt to get one. Instead of doing the full loop, dealing with all the guys that have swords. The run you're working on now. You're using the Black Knight Halberd for the first time just because you got the drop. Hell yeah, I've done that. I did that when I got the Ultra Great Sword. I didn't know what I was gonna do on a run, and I got it off that one of those first guys and was like, oh, okay, yeah. I guess this is just what we're doing. I guess this is what we're doing. Here's the thing, if I put a bunch of humanity on me, I gotta go give it to, the fair lady before I go online and get my butt whooped and lose it. I guess I could do that. I don't do a lot of farming usually outside of, you know, humanity farming for some souls because I want to get a couple extra levels. What? Camera. You got me stabbed there. Welcome in, no meat. I wonder if you will meet our friend Small Meat, and then it will be the meat up. Yes, that. Hi. I bounced. Ooh. Not gonna get that off entirely, but good enough. Sir, please. She bus. Although I need to sip. Let's see, who was the next spear guy upstairs? Like, who could I... It's a ways back, isn't it? Yeah, that's why I was mentally like, no, there's no point. Just keep fighting these three until they drop it. If you get the Black Knight Ultra Great Sword drop, then you just win the game. It was quite the run. It was quite the run. I just was like, oh, okay. This is happening.
Nice to meet you too.
How much do I need? 15. I'm gonna need 15. Wow, I'm 50. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, so I forget. Okay. Item discovery 300. I can pop some human babies. I'm gonna pop 3. And then check. I can't remember. Is it 10 that puts you at 400? Yeah, I don't want to spend it all. Here, you know what I'll do? I'll pull out 1 twin that I know is sitting in here. Yeah. And, oh, you know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? Brain, thank you, Brain. I'm smart. Go to 5. 380, good enough.
Hello, 00.
Where am I going? This guy first. Whew. Camera. Lock on. Did I get it? There we go. All right. I got it. Now. It's got the inherent divinity. Still trying to figure out the Discord. Oh yeah, we did it! Just had to raise our items career a little bit more. Okay, speaking of. So, well, let me not poke right next to him. So, ooh, very cool. I'm excited. Gonna retire a toothpick for the moment. I'm gonna kindle this bonfire is what I am going to do. Anton human, because I can. I just feel like it. I feel like staring at actual legs instead of beef jerky legs. Let's see. Let me do... I just have so many of these. Is that enough? It is. I don't want my decks to get too far ahead. I'm gonna give myself a teensy bit more health. That's what I'm gonna do. Teensy bit. Okay. Oh yeah. Brain. Okay. This takes Twinkling, so it's gonna take 2k for the first one. We can basically get that just by like clearing some more nights. So let's see what the damage is like unupgraded. Hey look, I got it. I'm one of the club. Honestly, almost as good as my like +10 partisan. Right out of the gate. I gotta figure out that timing. I don't feel like going through the backstab animation again, my dude. Oh, it's so shiny. It's so shiny. I'm excited. spinnies. Making me dizzy. Did it too early again. I got a sword. I was like, is that the sword? Are you gonna drop the sword? He dropped his sword. I don't think I've ever gotten the Silver Knight sword. Maybe I did. I don't know if I've ever gotten that drop. Mess that up. He's too far away. Since maybe a long time ago I got it. I have no memory. I have no memory of getting that sword. Come on. Get off the stairs. Well, you listened to me. Oh my god, the spins. Here. Here, we'll be blasphemous for a moment. So you guys can see it. I didn't show you guys Rickard's Rapier either, so here. First, Silver Knight straight sword. I'm gonna assume... Okay, first of all, it's got a cool little engraving, like, on it. Ooh. Alright. R1, R1, R2, R2. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. R1, R1, R2. Excuse me. Messed that up. R2, R2. Definitely prefer... I definitely prefer the one-handed moveset. Because it, like, I could just look at that and be like, yeah, that's the Silver Knights. That's the Silver Knights. So Rickard's Rapier. So the Rickard's Rapier is cool. If you're into that. Yeah. So, I've run Rickard's Rapier before. I usually run it until I get Velka's, because I did the Velka's, Rapier run. That's a fun one, too. So, if you do, it's like 3 R2s in a row. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's a lot. You got more sword drops than spear drops? Really? I usually end up with at least one spear, but not the sword. I'm sure I must have gotten it at least once before. I just have no memory of it. It seems like one that I should have gotten. Because I've definitely also gotten the shield. I've gotten the shield as a drop. I feel like the shield's the one I get the most, even over the spear. But yeah, the Rickard's Rapier is cool. He was, we didn't really read about this. Chosen weapon of the infamous undead Prince Rickard. Rickard's exploits are told in monomyth. He was born into royalty, but wandered the lands in a fateful, ill-conceived journey. He became undead and disappeared up north. Stay tuned for Dark Souls 3. When I wield... Bonks. For the first time ever. Big bonks. Big bonks.
Okay, well.
We managed to do it. We may be sacrificing this humanity. Huge manatees. But we'll see how it goes. Alright. So. Let's take out... Yeah. That's probably gonna take damage either way on that one. Well, so much for clean. So much for clean run. That's alright. I tried. Okay, just because I said that, doesn't mean that I should let myself get got. Uh-huh. Anyway. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could upgrade it a few times after. That's y'all, when you have the spicy brain, sometimes you lose track of what it is you were doing. I'm not running towards the boss right now. I'm just trying to get some souls. Petrodactylus, Petra, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you up to this evening? Oh my god, sir, please. Hi, Aina. Hi, Hacky. Hi, Silverhawk. The rain with pebbles. Let's go. Blech. Hello, hello. Final Fantasy 7 welcome in. Hi, 12. 12 back, Tony. Tommy. Sorry. Excuse me. Not Tony. Tommy. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Marley. I'm the incarnation of the curse that lingers over this place known as the Haunt. Hangout for freaks, misfits, and other weirdos. We play a lot of horror and horror-adjacent games here, like Dark Fantasy. And right now we are in the middle of the All Souls season, Donothon. Celebrating autumn, Halloween, and also playing a lot of Dark Souls while I try to raise money to break the curse of dead. Petra just beat Dark Souls 1. Oh, hell yeah. I remind you of Slay the Princess. That's a huge compliment. Thank you. I love Black Tabby games. But yeah, get cozy, get comfy if you need to raid run, if you need to lurk, especially Petra. If you need to take off. We end streams for a reason. We need to get our sips, our snacks, and our sleep. So please, no worries. I just appreciate y'all coming in. That's awesome. Sounds like you're ready for the best holiday coming up. Hells yes, Halloween is the bestest. Absolute best. You might know it. Very creative game. Scary, but also funny and sweet. Yes. Anyone who enjoyed Slay the Princess, highly recommend the game that came up by Black Tabby, Abby Howard, and their husband. That for some reason I always blank on his name in the moment. And their team, so, which is mostly them. Scarlet Hollow. Scarlet Hollow, you can play the entire first chapter for free. Chapter 5 is cross fingers going to finally hit sometime in 2026. They didn't expect Slay the Princess to take off the way that it did. And it did, in fact, impact their timeline for finishing Scarlet Hollow. It's been coming out chapters at a time. Highly recommend. Very good. Also dark, but has its like weird, funny wholesomeness. Almost wholesome. I don't really. It's odd. Thank you so much for the follows, Petra and Loaf Dog. I appreciate it. But yeah, I just got the weapon we've been pushing for the entire game, so I'm very excited to finally use it. Missed out on so many spooky games, grew up being too scared for most of them. Been slowly getting through some throughout the years. Resident Evil Village was the big one that made you want to try them more often. I really enjoyed Village. I like Village a lot. I liked Resident Evil 7 as well, Biohazard, very much. I thought it was a return to form, but also like fresh chapter, new stuff. And I'm really hoping that Requiem is able to take the two and mush them together, like take some of the old but take the new and mush them together, and I get to play as the kid of one of my favorite Resident Evil characters, so I'm down. Werewolf Vibes was what you told you. I liked all the like supernatural and pseudo supernatural stuff happening in that one because I don't know, I like when there's some crossover in my lab-born, like, surreal horror fiction. Like, oh, there's other things happening here that we don't exactly understand, but it is technically science, ? Reinforce... Oh, hello, controller. And slacking off with the RE games, but you like 1 and 4 a lot. I played the old ones back in the day. I liked watching other people play 4. I still haven't played the remake of 4, however, so that may change, because I know the remake has a slightly different feel to it. I need to reinforce this. Let me reinforce. Okay, I can get a +1.
+2. +3. Ooh. Yes.
I'm so excited. This is Marzipan. Here, say hello, Marzipan. Take your helmet off for a second. Say hello. Say hello to the nice people. Yes, this is Marzipan, otherwise known as Marzipants. I had to take my pants off because my starting class, my armor was too heavy for myself. And it was throwing me off a lot and getting me killed. So, this is just the meme now. I just don't wear pants, alright? Marzipantsless. Big, fast rolls. Highly recommend the remake. Played original first. Why would they remake it? It's so good. Then play the remake and like, oh wow, they did indeed make a great game even better. Yeah, I heard there's a little bit of an essence of they brought back some of the stuff that they had originally scrapped for 4, like the Hookman demo is what comes to mind, and I was like, oh, I'm excited for like a version of this game that kind of brings some of that creepy feel back to it. Looking great was Naked Dragon throughout your playthrough. You feel the light dodge vibes. So my thing was my personal, so I had to build, I had to pick in advance. Didn't have to be like anything super detailed. Just what's weapons? Okay, I'm aiming for this weapon. I want this. And I fell in love with the toothpick, the partisan. It's a great weapon. You could beat the game with that. But Silver Knight Spear, this is what I wanted. So I'd never done it before. But then my personal challenge that I had to make of myself, because I've played this game like a dozen times, is no starting as Pyromancer class. No soul level 1 for you. I always pick Pyromancer because it gives me the most room to do what I want with a character. I not only did that, I also picked a quote-unquote low-tier class that like nobody picks, the Hunter. And yeah, it got me killed a lot, actually. It got me murderized quite a bit. You die a lot in Bloodborne. I mean, that's fair. I think everybody die a lot in Bloodborne unless they just already like God tier.
Yeah. Yeah, stop poking me. I poke you. Sir.
Yeah. I'm never gonna get that timing. No, it's okay, Marzipan. We'll figure it out. Did I have my shield down for that? I guess so. Hi. You're such a funny guy. If I just do this, you just don't even care. Okay, bye. See you later. Wait, we should check in on Phil here. Hi, Phil. You doing okay, Phil? Oh, you busy? I can barely see you through the doorway. Okay, you in a conference call? Sorry about that. Alright, bye. Okay. First things first. Wild. I do feel the black eye orb quivering. That's okay. We'll come back for that. We'll do that later. Oh, I need to see where I'm going. First, this. Then you. Maybe. I don't know. I might just ignore you. Can I get? Okay, bye. Excuse me. Phil killed you lots of times. That's not nice, Phil. It is his job, though. We have to accept that. It is, oh gosh. The way these guys path up here. It's terrifying. Nope. Nope. Nope, no. I'm doing something, okay? I'm doing something. Alright, I could do that now, but let's go this way first and open the other door and then come back up here. It'll be fine. We're gonna meet my favorite. You think you missed that lever? What does it do? It opens the big door. Yeah, it opens the real big door so you can instead of having to go from the bonfire where Solaire is, you can choose to sit at the bonfire with the firekeeper and just kind of do, like, it's a bit of a run, but you can just kind of do a straight run and ignore all the giants to go through the boss door. It's a preference thing. Some people prefer just dealing with the Silver Knights. But yeah, it opens the big, big door.
Hello. You're beautiful.
Who are you? Forge your weapons?
Hi.
Talk, 'tis no good, but forge, very good. I help any time.
I help anytime.
Talk, 'tis no good.
Okay.
One home, everyone gone.
Everybody left?
Friend, you talk, I no talk, but happy.
Oh, he's a good listener.
You want to repair my stuff? Just so you do something for me?
My favorite blacksmith.
Comment soon.
Okay. Can I get past you for a second? Can I get by you?
No, I think I have to roll down. No? There we go. Excuse me. Hawk ring! So we have the wolf ring. Let's talk about the hawk ring. Not what I wanted. This. There we go. Hawk ring. One of the special rings granted to the 4 Knights of Gwyn. The hawk ring belonged to Hawkeye Goff, who led the great archers. Boost bow range so that the arrows fly like they were shot by Goff's great bow, which took down high-flying dragons. Goff's cool. The knights are all cool. I'm just gonna tell you now, if you're not familiar with this game, the knights are all cool. He won that. That gargoyle won that. Excuse me. You stay out of my friend's workshop now. You hear? Sir? Please? Could you get down here? There we go. Hey. Shenanigans, I tell you. I won. Alright, let me open this really quick.
Yeah.
And then we'll deal with these guys. Hello. So there's 2 sets of big doors, right? But only the one opens. No, why don't you fall off the side? I'd love that. Do it again. All your friends did. We're not at that point in the game, but what's up with Beatrice? So, like, Beatrice, I think that's, like, actually... Is that the only place you can call her? I would need to look at her her, like, set flavor text again. I forget Beatrice's deal. Exactly. But she is a witch. I mean, that's basically her... How are you alive? Yeah, okay, bye. Hi. Alright. Give me that chunk. Beatrice's deal is she's really handy to have around for that darn butterfly. I know you can get her stuff. It, like, appears after a point. Nice to chill and stream. Worked 8 hours straight. Kind of beat, but kind of triumphant. Woo! Yeah, I bet it's good to chill. 8 days straight, man. Oof. I'm trying to think if I ever did 8 when I was a teacher. There was a couple times during, like, summer school stuff where you would end up with 6-day weeks, but there was usually some kind of trade-off. Like, you would get some extra days somewhere else off. I typically avoided the 7 in a row, but I think it might have happened once. Because I'm the kind of person that when they're like, hey man, we really need somebody to like come in though, I go, that's nice. And I say no. Because I know better.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's carefully, cautiously. Yeah.
Alright, give me that. Not that we're using this, but you know, I don't think we'll have the strength to do it, but that's okay. Woo! Everyone quit at once. Wee. You beat demon souls and you feel so empty now. Oh no! Empty because, oh wow, what just happened? Or, oh no, it's over. Either way, I feel you. So I'm not usually human the first time I run up to the store, so we might call Solaire just for funsies. But we're gonna have to clear everybody if I want to do that, because he likes to stay behind and fight everyone. Oh god. I hate that move way more than any of the stabbies. Okay. There we go. I think I just got, it's like I gotta count to 3. But no, I really do have to deal with these guys because they're a problem. They're very aggressive. And they are a problem. God, I don't want to fight you up here. You said, alright. I hear ya. I only have the Elden Ring DLC and Night Rain left to play, and then no more New Souls content. Thousands of bosses have followed before you. Ah! I've been enjoying Night Rain. I had to laugh because I've only beaten Elden Ring like 1.5 times. Like I've only fully actually beaten it like once. Compared with all the other games. But Night Rain, I've already clocked like 300 hours in, so it officially surpasses how many hours I have in regular Elden Ring. Whoops. I need to play Night Rain, but you keep forgetting to. I will say... Oh, you little Wrath of the Gods. Having motherfucker. Fucking Wog. I forgot it was Wrath of the Gods, and it would actually hurt me. Okay, bye. If it helps, the Moonlight Butterfly and the Four Kings fights, then her gear shows. Four Kings, that's it. I was like, I get. It just shows for me because I only ever call her for the butterfly. If I don't have my own, like, what I say projectiles, but what I mean is magic. I mean magic-y projectiles, not just like arrows. It shows the Moonlight Butterfly and Four King fights, then her gear shows up. Yeah.
Solaire, your beloved. Is this VTuber bothering you?
Alright. Solaire. Since I'm already human, I'll let you come in. I never do this the first time, but you know what? There's a first time for everything.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Alright, Night Solaire. It might seem silly, but I'm going to tap off. Based on what I know through the store. Oh boy, it's like almost midnight. Do I have the brain power to do this fight tonight? Let's find out. I got a bucket helmet too, Solaire. I got it off that guy that fell from the rafters. Yeah, that one. Let's go, Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls. You, sir, I need slash wants your ring. Prepare yourself. He is already coming my way. Oh! Whoop! That's my own fault.
I got greedy.
I've been getting greedy a lot here in Anor Londo. It's not the time to get greedy. Okay, I gotta be careful. This is why I don't call Solarian, because I have somebody specific that's gotta die first, and sometimes he makes, he causes problems. Whew! What is happening in this fight? Ornstein ignored me entirely. What the fuck just happened? I am going for the Leo ring. I got me a big spear. I want a wing. I want a wing to go with it. Claymore with lightning cuts through them fast. It does. That's the thing. Solaire will start casting lightning bolts, and all of a sudden, my very first time through the game, I think, when I called Solaire, it was like, ooh, I'm not even looking at him. Game, please. Can I top off? Do I dare? Oh, he didn't get his stabby. Oh, that was weird. That's on me. I instinctively went to roll and did not roll. Alright, we're gonna stay topped off for the moment. Alright. Big swoops. Big swoops. Alright, alright. Lots of big swoops. Stabbies. I can stabby too, you know. Weirdly enough, no butt stomps. Where's your butt stomp, sir? Oh! He said, shut up about my butt stomps. Oh! He's trying to do the big shovel. Whoop! There's a butt stomp. I didn't even get to see it. Oh! Camera. Please. Oh, he got Solaire. Bye, Solaire? Question mark. Did you survive? Not sure. What? I'm... You know. Oh, he got him again. This is definitely by Solaire. This is definitely by Solaire. How did that not connect? I guess he was impervious? Not by Solaire. Nope, he got me. I'm used to him doing butt stomps. Like, constantly when I'm underneath him. And it's just like, yeah, poke or swipe or whatever, and then roll out. Yeah, ask and thy shall received.
Good job, Solaire. I'm gonna go proceed to probably not be able to do it for like 20 more tries, because that's usually what happens.
First or second time, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't got it. Oh, I don't got it. I don't want to spend any more humanity on that, so. What we're gonna do is, we'll go this way again, and then we might, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't usually do this route. I usually just do the long run from the other bonfire, but build up some souls. Then again, I'm not usually using a polearm. Let's be real. I'm still learning my, whip! Yeah, that. Like, how long it takes for me to pull back and then be able to roll. I misgauge that a lot. But I think I'm starting to get it. Alright. Bye, Phil! I'm high-fiving you through the wall. Alright. I can't see him. Oh. Oh, come on. Alright, now we get to fight for real! Slow moving lightning! Whee! Hi, Ornstein!
Excuse me.
Ah! Ornstein jump scare. It's like half the fight if you're trying to take out Smoke first. It's just Ornstein just suddenly appearing from behind his friend. Actually, I shouldn't say his friend. I doubt that they are buddies. Perhaps just colleagues. What? Okay, I didn't do that very well. Oh! Ornstein! Sipping in your face! How dare! How about you try to destroy this pillar, huh? Destroy this pillar. Yeah. Whee! Backflips. I have fun with those. There we go. Alright. We'll let it play again. It gives me a second to... Whew. Alrighty.
Lightning power!
Also, thank you for the unfurl. I meant to de-shrimpify. No. Okay. Ugh. Sir! Why do you keep doing that? I got like hit by that on the way through. That was interesting. Oh no! I rolled too late. I rolled too late. I lived, but why did I roll forward? I'm alive. It's okay. Ugh. Abuse the pillars. Okay. Whee! Coworkers with some beef? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair to say. I would say so. You know, not friends, barely colleagues, but coworkers. I always misgauge that one and get myself got. Alright. Not doing stellar damage for how long I've been doing this. But then again, I am focusing on pokes instead of slashes because the slash takes a hot minute. That is probably what I should be doing, since I keep getting stuck in the awkward spot between his legs. accidentally fucked that up.
I only have so many zippies.
Oh! I've never seen him get on top of it. I mean, that might just be me, but I've never seen it. Nope. Yeah, I just want enough time to be able to get out of the butt stomp. I mean, it makes for a more interesting viewing experience if he's not constantly doing the butt stomp. Oh, I thought I'd get out of it. I really did. Oh boy. Sir? You really just gonna stand there and do that? Yeah, he's just gonna stand there and do that. Ornstein? Okay, there you go. There's the Ornstein I know. How? What? What? I don't even know. That, like, that didn't hit double. That hit, like, triple. Oh, that was weird. Hello. Slayer's like, are you sure you don't want me in there? No, I'm sorry, Slayer. You might take out the wrong one.
That's just the way it is. I'm sorry.
I know I haven't been putting in my rips. I owe you guys 2 rips. Let me do that right now before I forget. I didn't do the first one. And then I was like, wait, I need to do them. So that's 1, 2. It does count them even if it doesn't pop up. I did learn. So we're at 30. We already accidentally tested that when I had one that I hadn't done. Alright, Marzipan. It wouldn't be a Marley stream if I didn't U-turn myself at least once. If I didn't go... Wait, how am I back in this room? Ah! Ow. Man, I wasted a sip. Oh well. It's okay.
Oh, we'll win us.
I had such... That first one was so silly. I wish I'd been able to capitalize on it. I messed it up. Okay. Yeah, this is how this usually goes. Alright, 2 sips down, and I'm already hurt. This should go well. Leave me alone, Ornstein. Oh! I didn't even see. I didn't hear him till the last second. Well. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. So, I should be at 31 now. Yep, there it is. That was just so you guys could see, you know, that I wasn't lying about the whatchamadoodles. This is why I usually go and then I just do the long run forward so I don't have to do this little fighty fight every time. I can just run past the giants, but there is also the whole thing of, well, sometimes it's a relatively clean run and sometimes you get friggin' roll caught repeatedly. Okay, I'm gonna try saying no. No bye. Much better. Alright. Here he comes. Ah! Camera. Please. Please. Let me lock onto the dude. God, his weird little laugh that he does. Whatever, like, I don't know. It's a... Well, that worked out.
He's got a booty stomp.
Whoop! Oh. Ha. What?
How dare.
I don't want to look at Ornstein. Please. Ornstein, stay behind the pillar, please. You know what's good for you. Stay back there. Smoke, you come around. We'll play nice, okay? Smoke. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's get in there. I say as I needed to readjust my glasses, so I don't know why I did that to myself. Okay, that time I was smart and actually kept my shield up. What? How dare you little mini hit. Why did I roll forward? Did it take my roll after the attack was over? Game? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I like that. And that's why I haven't been going for the swipes. Okay, that was a bit of a greedy swipe, but I was counting on... Yeah, that's what that looked like. It was really weird. Man, he's going for the shovel, the electric shovel a lot. Whoop! Dude! Okay, I kind of panic rolled that, but it's fine. Oh! The overhead. I was like, I'll be fine. The overhead's coming. The overhead's coming. All right.
Do 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 do. Hi. Hello, sir.
There's the tiny. This actually worked out. Me just being like, no, I don't want to fight you. Actually did work out, so. We'll go this way. As long as I keep moving. Yeah. Oh, I need to rip. Well. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go up here then. Go up here if I need to. I'm gonna go up here if I need to rip. There we go. 32. Felt good about that one too. It's unfortunate. Okay, un momento. I'm gonna check something. Hopefully everything is good. I just heard a weird noise in the other part of the house. I was like, strange. I don't hear any commotion or anything though, so maybe it's just me. Ooh, okay. When I can manage to make him do that one. But I do have to run my butt off because they can hit you through this door. I'll pick up my nothing. Nah! How dare! Why is it sometimes you come at me like a bullet and other times you come at me like a slow-moving projectile? Sir. Ornstein, you are a problem. Which is why most people try to take you out first. 'Cause it's easier to do that. There's my overhead. Excuse me. Yeah, try to get me from over. Smoke. 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 Please. What? I say wha. I know what it is. It's Ornstein getting me across the pillar.
I know what it is. I'm just frustrated. I just don't like when he do it.
Ornstein! Please stop it. Ornstein!
I'm busy.
I'm trying to take out smoke. I just didn't have enough. I just didn't have enough stamp. Game! I'm actually pretty sure you zooming me in on Ornstein is what got me caught here. Oh, goodness. Alright. Yep, this is what always happens. My first, second try is pretty good. Every try after that, I'm already tired. That's okay. It is pretty late, so we'll see. We'll get a few more shots. Sometimes you just gotta come back at it fresh. And Orlando was like, you defeated the archery club far too quickly. I got another Silver Knight straight sword. I can dual wield! Now don't hit me! Why'd you hit me that time? How rude. So rude. Watch, he will come the whole way. He's such a jerk. You have to keep moving. Damn, were both of those yours? No, the other guy came at me. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this because you're both at the door. Pick up my nothing. You were locked on. Why did you not hit him? Ornstein, you weren't invited. No, you weren't invited, okay? You're invited to part 2. I wasn't totally behind that pillar. There you go. Alright. We'll give it one more. If we hit a round number of 35, we'll call it for tonight. Because I'm getting sloppy. And not that my first 2 runs were just, oh, I was so godlike, but... Oh, that's good camera. Give me another one. I dare you. Your friend's still in attacking me. Good to know. That, like, somehow won't happen next time, though. Oh, he's pathing? He is pathing! Extra hard. Every time I come through here, he's like, I know what you're doing. I know where you're going. Oh god, I just, like, fell down here. I managed to not get clipped. Oh. No! I'm not even looking at him. I'm specifically not looking at him from Sept. Ah! I tried to roll. I tried to roll to get away from it. Not the smoke, but the Ornstein BS. I keep trying to abuse the pillars, and he keeps getting past them repeatedly. Alright, 30, 35, and I'm making messy little mistakes. Not even making it a good run. It's time to call it an evening. We'll come back here next time. We'll pick up from here. No problem. Which will be tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. You know what? I'm gonna do a fish. For funsies. Let's see what I get. Let us... You know what? Here. Nice layer. I'm gonna set the bonfire with you, okay? Okay. Marzipan looking dejected. Didn't get to do for you and yes yet. Alright, let's find someone to bother. I got the Hubba Bubba Drac. That's one of mine that I put in there. Whoop. Music? Okay. Having a moment. Alright, we made some good progress today. All of Sen's, most of Anor Londo. Ah, excuse me, let's see who we can bother. Oh, we got like kind of a variety of stuff happening. We got chatting, we got calligraphy, Voices of a Void, Tainted Grail. Truck Simulator. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. You know what? Let's go say hey to Dead Muse. They are playing a game about digging a hole. Alright. As for me, yes, we will be back tomorrow with more Dark Souls. Then Thursday, we're going to be starting Clock Tower 3. And then Friday will be more Dark Souls. Lots and lots of Dark Souls. I'm kind of hoping within the next, like, week and a half? Maybe... Yeah, next week and a half or so, we can maybe finish Le Dark Souls. I really hoped. I was like, man, if we can get back to ONS, I'll have fast travel open. But you know, it works out better because I can't do stuff like humanity farming for Fair Lady until I get that Lord Vessel, and it's probably better if I do that like on a day that I'm not streaming. It'll be better. Because I was pretty confident that if I was going to get the spear, we'd get it relatively quickly. Alright, let's raid Dead Mules. I have some raid messages if you'd like to use them. First one, anybody can use with our little jar friend. And that one, if you have a sub, it'll look a little something like that. Yeah, thank you for coming in, Spiker. It's good to have you. I hope to see you again sooner than later. But yeah, Dead Muse is always a good time. Great yapper. Much better at yapping than me. I'm good at yapping, but I don't stay on track. That's my problem. Thank you. I will get a good rest. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I hope to see you all around sooner than later. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves and each other. And we'll be back with more Dark Souls tomorrow. Bye-bye.